Hello and welcome back to D&D with Dummies Campaign 1, The Marked Ones. Henry, would you like to give us a bit of a recap on what happened last time?
Too easy. So last time the party managed to escape from Pader after their encounter with the Pedwa Alp. Upon exiting the cave, Nim was there to help the group out and try and give them some direction on where to go. He advised them to go grab their gear, which they did, and Alona decided to leave a bit of a parting message for Pader. Upon returning to Nim, he helped them get outside the city walls, and once out there, they were instantly beset by a few different types of creatures. Some of it we roleplayed, like the eagles, but other stuff like the giant wolves and other various creatures that attacked them uh, was no matter to the party. They instantly got rid of them. It was almost as if it was light work. Um, on the second day of travel, as they got outside of the city area and they started to enter into more of the forested area and the grasslands and flower fields, they encountered a large blink dog which seemed to have a big chunk taken out of it as if it was bitten before. The party fought very well and killed this beast quite quickly. However, upon killing the beast, it exploded, downing two of the party members, one of which was Alona and the other was Zoldan. We take up this week right after this has occurred in the Glade. Um, just once again setting the scene for everyone. At the moment, eyes feel as if they are on your characters. Your characters feel a sense of unease and a little bit lost not being on the pathway. Um, Even though this dangerous thing has just happened and we're all quite low on HP, you have an immediate thing to face. Your cleric and your monk are on the ground, bleeding out. What would you like to do?
Mass healing word.
Mass healing word, easiest answer. Alright, would you like to roll that for me, please?
I'll do a nice third level one for them.
Counter spell.
9 HP.
9 HP is pretty good. Alright. All party members, you can add 9 HP to your HP bars. For Alona and Zoldan, you notice upon getting this infusion of magical health that the ground seems to let you go. It seemed almost clinging to your bodies. The air around you is still quite thick with spores, and you feel quite uneasy.
Ow. That's really hard. Oh. She'll just kind of like sit up slowly and kind of look over at whatever debris is left of the exploding creature.
You notice looking over that the spores themselves have gotten onto the blink dog pack, and some of those blink dogs are managing to run away. As they're running away, they all seem to hop into various holes in the ground around the place, taking with them the infected spores.
We're
I'm
not
gonna
really.
cast mass healing word on Actually, I'll cast mass cure wounds on everyone? I think I get everyone. Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
At 6th level for 30 back to everyone.
Good stuff. As you cast the spell, and once again, Zoldan, you get a bit of infusion of health back. Some of your wounds are re-knitting themselves from the gnashing teeth of the blink dogs, and the poison seems to be running itself out of your system. How are you feeling?
Bit woozy.
Woozy?
Bit of soreness as if you've a bit of soreness as if you did gym the day beforehand, sort of thing.
Cool. As you feel that kind of soreness, in the back of your mind, you're kind of plagued by the fact that this is another time where you've almost died. Although not necessarily an uncommon occurrence, this time felt a little bit more frightful to you because you noticed that Alona also went down at the same time. you guys have a few minutes now to kind of decide what you'd like to do as a party. You have your goal in mind. Alona is feeling the pull of Vareth's key around his neck that leads to Valis' home, and the promise that you once made only a short while ago for you guys. What would you like to do? Would you like to press on, or
I don't
Is-
really. I wasn't
Is
here
everyone still relatively healthy, or is it smart to just long rest, get everyone back to full, and then we move on?
I don't know about you, but I'm not 100%, and I don't think anyone else is. I think we just rest before going on.
I'm doing fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm doing great.
Well, stuff you.
Well, we're not on the path, so
I think we need to get on the path first, and then maybe just rest for a little bit.
We need to keep moving. Yeah,
Okay.
keep moving for now at least.
Cool.
too easy? As you guys continue your day, the feeling of sickness is still in the bellies of those hit by the blast of the large blink dog. You feel a lot better, and mentally you feel better, but you still feel quite sick. Traveling through probably another 2 or 3 hours, the sky above you, which has been light for what you perceive to be the last 2 days, is starting to dim. The ground below you starts to grow cold with every step, and mist and frost starts to set upon the plant life around you. As you continue to walk, instead of it being a glade around you with the eyes watching you, it starts to turn into a bit of an evergreen forest, a bit more coniferous than the last forest you guys were in. As you continue to walk, the path is still nowhere in sight, as darkness finally falls upon you about another 3 to 4 hours later. It's now almost completely dark. You have a bit of light to continue to see your way, but unless you make torches or anything like that, it will probably be a bit harder for you guys to find your way.
I can cast dark vision on. I think it's just Xander.
Am I the only one in the party that doesn't have dark vision?
I think so.
Really? John wouldn't.
I do. I got
You
60
do
feet.
have dark vision?
Yeah.
Damn. Zoldan, have you got dark vision?
Yes, I do have that.
Cool. That's crazy. Damn.
Yep.
So
I'll,
Like it's
give-
me.
I'll cast Eyes of Night on Xander so that he can see 300 feet dark vision.
yeah.
Sweet.
Who's taking the lead here? Is it you, Elena?
I would assume so, because she's
Yeah,
the one.
because you kind of know where you're going. Could you
Yeah.
roll a survival check for me, please?
I can. 17.
A 17, cool. You notice after about 10 hours of walking overall through the day, you guys already walked a bit before you banged into that blink dog from earlier, and you've now walked 8 hours past that. You are starting to feel a bit of exhaustion creeping in, and as you're feeling your feet start to feel a bit sore, you notice that you've walked past the same rock a few times. At first you thought it was just a coincidence, but now you definitely know that something is not going the way it's meant to. Something's kind of like messing with your sense of direction. If you would like to roll a perception check or do something else, you can.
Yeah, I'll do perception.
I will.
Perception check.
22.
24.
24. Alright. Those of you who'd like to make an active perception check, you can now make an active perception check if you'd like to.
It's not what we just did. Though.
Yeah,
I know you guys did, I'm just checking for everyone else as well.
Yeah, I'd like to.
23, nice.
I got a nat 1.
I got
Cool.
50.
Um, anyone who rolled above an 18 would notice that there are a bunch of willow wisps hanging in the boughs of the forest, kind of up in the trees and stuff. You didn't really notice them before because they almost looked like the sky above. They looked almost like the stars that seemed to be in the sky. They're all giggling away and laughing at you guys as you continue to walk. And you notice that as you're continuing to walk, these willow wisps keep popping up in the same spot, and the trees are moving with them. It seems as if the trees are trying to curve at the same time.
Something
So
wrong
for
with
those who-
others? Is it just me because I'm exhausted, or
Anyone who rolled above an 18 on your perception check would also have realized, so you can respond.
No, I don't know. I feel like I'm also noticing something wrong here.
Would we know it's the willow wisps?
Yes,
specifically, or-
you would know it's the willow wisps. You know that sometimes they like to kind of stray people away from the path or away from their destination for a bit of fun.
so we are back on the path?
You're not back on the path
No,
yet.
they're just trying to divert us away from it.
Well, we can just ignore them.
Can we kill willow wisps? I'll be down.
Maybe
They
that's
are
a good idea.
spirits.
You can kill willow wisps, but you kind of know that the enchantment that they kind of put out is more on you guys and the earth specifically. Killing them may not remove the enchant.
Hmm.
So
I mean, if we ignore them, like, aren't we just gonna keep running in circles? Like,
Well then, could we? Correct me if I'm wrong, DM. Can we figure out which way they're kind of leading us in circles, like left or right?
They
does
keep
it not
turning you
matter?
to the left.
Right. So
I'm very ariat of them.
yeah. So if we go to the right, then
Mhm.
Okay, let's do that.
As you start going to the right, John, you notice almost instantly, and anyone who has a bit of a sense for magic kind of can tell straight off the bat that you're now out of their enchantment, and that it's no longer really affecting you altogether. However, it feels as if every step you take, Alona, that's in the direction to the right, is making you 2 steps further away from where you're meant to be going.
We.
Mm.
I know we're not on the path, but can we rest? My head is. Something feels wrong, like we're going the wrong way.
I mean,
Exhausted.
surely Vareth can hold out another day, right? Like, if we can delay a little bit at least.
Alona, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Just regular?
Just regular, yeah.
26.
26, cool. In your mind, for a second there, you almost think of continuing to walk. Celadon bringing up the fact that Vareth can wait another day kind of made you feel like a little bit bad, as if, he's waited long enough and it's time to go and grab him. But you realize that you continuing to walk would not help your situation at the moment.
Okay. Should we make a camp then, everyone?
I can start clearing an area.
Okay. Can Alona try to, like, bless the space to try to protect it a bit? Just to kind of make it feel a little bit more safe?
Yeah, you can.
Even like, what is it? What is it called? Leomon's Tiny Hut. I might cast that as well.
Before you do that, Zoldan,
Mhm.
would you like to roll? Sorry, not Zoldan, Xander. Would you like to roll an Arcana check for me?
Oh yeah, like one of the worst things. One of the
Yeah, unfortunately.
13.
13. Okay. Um, you're about to swing your axe into a tree, and you kind of stop right before it's about to hit. You remember that on your journey through Fairwind at the moment, you've seen a vast majority of dryads and treants and ents and other woodland beings like elementals who normally make their homes in trees. Um, right as you stop yourself, I'll give you a chance to kind of have a look around and see if there's any of those beings around um, before you may accidentally hit a dryad or a treant who may not want to be woken from their slumber.
Yeah, if I could.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, right. Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, easy. You notice that in this area, it almost feels kind of like a dead spot. Even though the trees look they're growing really well, they're mostly dead or rotting out from the inside. So a lot of the trees are kind of fine to hit, but it's only in a small clearing, probably about a 40 feet by 50 feet or so, a bit like a rectangular shape. Um,
Mhm.
You're easily able to topple these trees though that are already half rotted and dead. Um, as you do that, the trees fall to the floor and throw up a lot of the undergrowth and stuff. You notice that there are a bunch of pixies, large insects, and other various creatures running out from the undergrowth, almost getting hit by a tree. Um,
Whoops.
Luckily, none of them seem hurt. You're pretty good at felling trees, and the fact that you were going around hitting them meant that they knew that they had to move pretty soon. Um, and you're able to move those trees away to kind of set up camp. Reese, would you like to bring us over to the campsite map?
Can do, boss.
King. Oh, balls. Ooh,
I'm just gonna move to this tent.
yeah, you're good. If you guys would like to move to your tents at this point, you can as well. What I might do is I might just draw a quick little line. It's not letting me draw. This seems to be the dead spot.
Yeah.
Upon setting up camp, night takes over, and there's now no visible light except for the stars above. As you guys set up your tents, it's a pop-up easy tent, so it takes literally 2 to 3 seconds. Xander starts to stoke the flames in the middle, and you guys notice that the rations that are in your tents are starting to dwindle out. Even though the food has kept you going for quite a long time, it seems that soon you will also need to restock up on provisions. Might swing to Alona. Alona, where would you like to set up your Leomond's tiny hut?
I think she'll probably just right next to where the tents are, like here, just in case something
Yeah.
happens. They can.
Duck
Is
in.
it even worth making it? I don't even know. I think. Sorry, I'm just reading to make sure that I don't. Do I have to be inside of it? No.
As far as I'm aware, you can.
If I leave its area. Alona's gonna ask everyone if she think, like, do you guys think I should make my protective hut to stay in tonight?
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We should be good.
Okay. she'll just kind of slink back to her tent. She looks pretty shattered and exhausted.
I could take first watch.
Can Saturn go and have a quick chat with Alona if we have some spare time?
As you start walking towards Alona's tent, something seems to pierce your mind a little bit. It feels like a little bit of a nuggling sensation on the back of your mind, and you hear a voice enter your mindscape.
I student New York gaze. I await you there, Sabatron.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now and deal with that another day. Just putting that off on the side for now. And he's just gonna continue walking towards Alona. Having like a brief like misstep when he hears the voice, but then just continuing on as normal.
You find her kind of sitting on her bedroll with her knees up to her chest, just kind of lying there with her head resting on her knees.
Ilona, how are you doing? You kind of took a pretty hard like hit back there. Are you doing all right?
I think so. Are you doing okay?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't take that much damage, and I mean, you guys did a great job healing directly after. Like, I'm fine. I'm just growing slightly more concerned. You know, like mostly about you. You know, you don't even seem to miss people like, you know, Vareth and Valis and Tarvis and stuff. Like, you haven't mentioned Tarvis in the last like weeks. You know, like, are you okay? Like, you haven't really talked about any of them.
They're all I'm ever thinking about. I feel so weak all of the time. Being here in Fairwind, I can't escape all of these voices in my head. And it's about they're crying and screaming, and I cannot run away from them any more than I can run away from the fact that I have failed over and over again. All I'm ever thinking about is, she kind of hesitates, thinking about names, and goes, V and Daji and my sentinel, and I miss my father. And I don't reach out because I fear that the burden of knowing, of feeling that they are not okay or that they are unhappy is too much to bear, and that makes me a coward. I cannot sleep or eat, and I have had this constant pounding headache from the moment I stepped through that damn portal. Nothing I do seems to help. Not even my death would free me. I would just return to the place I fear more than all the stars in the sky. What is my purpose, Celadrin? Why am I alive if just to keep on hurting and failing and letting people down? I don't even know what I am. Maybe Selvar was right. I am just a hellspawn, born from fire and madness, and my only purpose is to destroy. And I am so sorry. So sorry. I want to be better. I want to be more protective. I want to care for people. I want to be more, but I don't know how. And I don't know what to do.
I feel like you need to calm down a little, Ilona. You know, like, take one problem at a time. Like you're very stressed right now. You know, there's a lot going on for all of us, right? Like, everyone has a lot going on right now. It's just, you know, you need to be a bit more careful. You know, like in all these last few fights. You know, like you've gotten hurt a lot recently. I feel like you're getting careless, right? And not only that, you know, it's also like, you have to trust us to have your back in these sort of situations, you know? Like, I mean, remember what happened last time you went off on your own? That didn't end too well either, you know? Like, we can do this as a team. It's just
I know. I trust you. I don't know what's going wrong. It's just this place. It's horrible. I hate it here.
Yeah.
But
I'm not gonna lie to you, not a big fan of this place either. Want to get out of here as well. But you know, we just have to kind of focus up right now, you know, and you know, as hard as it is, like, we can't have you missing right now, you know. So, like, if you need something, I'm obviously, you know, there to help and stuff. But you know, trust in the group and trust in you know, in all of us, and then I'm sure we can get through this.
She kind of looks at you with tears filling her eyes, and she gets really quiet. Do you think it's my fault what happened to V and to Daji and to all of them?
I think it was a lot of things going wrong, to be honest. I think that it was a hard choice you had to make in all of these situations, and maybe, you know, as a group we could have done more to not only ease your decision but to help, you know, people like, you know, like the ones who are missing now. But
He trusted
I
me. He trusted me so much, and I promised him that I would come for him, and it's been so long. What if he... I have this feeling that he hates me, and that nothing I can do will make it better. And that even if, or when we save him, that it won't matter, that we're too late. How do I tell him how sorry I am?
I wouldn't worry about his reaction until you actually see it. Like, you don't know how he's gonna react until you actually meet him again. So just put that out of your mind for now, you know?
I think I can. I wish I could just be quiet just for a moment. Just for one moment, all I want is silence. Kind of closes her eyes and puts her head back down on her knees.
Seven's just gonna like nod to himself and be like, try to get some rest, Alona, and then like move out of the tent and back to his own.
Shall I make a saving throw?
Yeah, roll a saving throw.
I feel like honestly after that I can probably stack disadvantage.
Yeah, go for it.
I might just do a regular roll at disadvantage without any buffs or anything.
Yeah, go for it.
A 6.
You're gonna be knocked out. You fall into that. The best way to describe it, honestly, is kind of almost like a lifeless slumber. You're not really asleep, but you're not awake either. You're struggling to see the feelings that you're feeling are pressing into your skull and pressing into your body. You feel hopeless. As Celadrin begins to leave the tent, I'd like to know what my other 3 PCs are up to. What are we getting up to, guys?
Go on
Probably
sleep.
sitting, sitting by the fire or something like that.
What are you up to, Baldy?
I reckon I'm probably just resting at this point from everything the previous day.
So easy. As you're stoking the fire, Brain Crusher, you notice a feeling of cold wash over you. Now, Fairwind does have a tendency at nighttime to become colder anyway, but you feel like this is more like a wind, an unexpected wind kind of going over your body, leaving goosebumps. As Celadrin passes you by, and he does kind of have to enter your personal space a bit, Celadrin, you feel the little bit of anger you get when walking past him, and Xander, you feel that feeling already, but it almost becomes magnified as he is walking past. As you're on watch, you kind of realize as well that you didn't talk to anyone else about taking the second watch.
Oh boy.
Yeah, would you like to roll? I'll give you a choice. Choose a number between 1 and 4.
I'm gonna roll for it.
You can roll for it if you want to roll the d4, or you can just choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the d4. Make it interesting. That's a 4.
That's a 4. Cool. Anyone currently resting, not including a loner, can take a short rest if you want to.
Anyone a short rest, you said?
Yep, short rest. You can
How
also
many
take that
hours?
short rest as well. Just 4. Can I also make sure that everyone's HP totals are clearly listed on the Roll20 map? This is important for this upcoming fight.
Sorry, so we can take a long rest right now, or
Short
Sorry, I
rest.
missed that part.
Short rest.
Short
4
rest.
hours.
I don't even know what my current is.
Your current is 32 on the map.
That must have been what I got down to. What you guys
Yeah.
got me down to. Okay. Short rest. Okay. Nice.
As you're kind of relaxing, you get to about the 4th hour when you realize that you're getting a bit tired, you're getting a little bit exhausted, because of the length of walking you guys have been doing, and even though you did sleep yesterday, because it was quite bright outside when you were going to bed and when you woke up, it didn't feel as well rested. It's kind of like when you take a nap in the middle of the day and you feel groggy afterwards. So you spent most of yesterday feeling a bit groggy. You have the opportunity now to wake up a party member to take over your shift. If you don't, you will not get a long rest.
I suppose I could ask Celadrin or Baldy. Eye Patch or Baldy.
Yeah, I can take watch, whatever.
I can
Yeah,
take
right.
that. I can take that one.
Okay, then you do it.
What I will say is just because you said Celadrin first and Celadrin said yes, Celadrin would be probably coming out for that watch because I don't think he'd go to Baldy afterwards to double check with him.
Well, here's the thing, right? Because of my race or whatever, I only need 4 hours of sleep, so
Yeah.
I'm done already, pretty much for my
Oh yeah.
rest. So
Yeah, that's right. Long rest of 4 hours. Easy
Yeah,
peasy
so-
lemon squeezy.
I can take the watch and not really care. So
Would you like to roll a D100 for me, Celadrin?
that I can do.
Dankeschön.
A 86.
86.
That's how many enemies we're versing today. Fuck.
What?
Dan is gonna like lay down and die.
Could you roll a D20 for me?
Yeah. That is an 11.
11. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that shit.
We're so screwed.
I'll send it to you in a minute. No. It's all good. You're all good. Don't sweat it. Or is he lying? As you sit there tending the fire, and thinking over the day's events, you look up as you feel something kind of connected to you, watching you from afar. Over here in this mound of trees, you notice that there is a giant spider watching you, breathing and just watching silently. It sits there for a few hours and you kind of watch it, and you notice that it doesn't move, it is simply there watching, it doesn't come towards you, doesn't make any actions, but you can see its breath fogging up the air around it.
Okay.
Too easy. At probably the second hour of your watch, what you feel to be the second hour of your watch, the spider gets up and runs away. You now feel a cold wind pressing over you. Would you like to roll a perception check for me?
Yes, that I can. That is a 13.
13. Would you like to roll at advantage, just because you would be able to notice this before most other people would?
Sure. A 14.
A 14. Wow, rolling bangers today.
Yeah, I know. Average.
Reese, could I get my token on the map, please?
Can do.
Oh no.
What the heck is that?
You notice an abstract form sitting in the shadow of a tree. It gets up and starts to move towards you. It's about 8 feet tall, and the
Okay,
feeling of coldness starts washing over you.
I'm gonna intercept it, like here at the border of our nice little square.
Oh, where are my dice? I put my dice somewhere silly.
Is it acting aggressive or is it just walking?
It's not even walking. It's floating towards you. There doesn't seem to be anything coming off of it. As you get up to approach it, though, it's gonna roll a 30 to hit.
That definitely hits.
I
I can guarantee you that.
Sorry, I heard damage and that's all I heard.
Could you take 43 damage for me, please?
What damage?
43?
Can I uncanny dodge that, or is this just a flat 43 damage?
It's a flat 43 damage as you feel cold
Okay.
into your body.
Okay.
Would you like to roll initiative?
I would like that. That is a 13.
13. Cool.
I'm assuming everyone else is still sleeping.
Yes, everyone else is still sleeping. You know with the tents that if you call out, they will be able to hear you.
Can I make a very manly scream for help?
Yes, you may. Could you roll a d20 for me for how manly it is?
Okay.
Make a manliness check.
That's a 2. God damn it!
That's a 2. You guys all hear what
John-
seems to be a very feminine squeal coming out.
John
no.
O'Connor, I heard a woman scream.
That was me.
Oh, no.
That was the monster. That was not me. That was it. It made that sound.
That sounds like bullshit.
Okay. You can now take your action, and then after that, I will let everyone else roll initiative.
Cool. See, I don't really know what to do here. So I'm going to do my age-old tactic of throwing lightning at it until it dies. Because that seems like a relatively... That's a 12 to hit.
It doesn't hit. The dagger itself seems to go straight through its body.
What about the 17 to hit?
Doesn't hit. Once again,
Okay.
the dagger flies off into the distance, straight through the being.
Okay, come on, last one. Do something. Do something. 26. Come on, that has to hit.
That doesn't hit. Once again, just goes straight through.
Well, okay. I'm out, but I am going to move because Celadrin is very brave, so he's going to do a tactical retreat back to the center of the camp. Yeah, yeah. That ends my turn.
There goes my
Like
turn.
that. Could I get in order? This does not count towards your name checks. Xander first. What's your initiative, man?
Well, that's an 8.
8. John.
Right. Like 20.
20. All right. Ilona.
Would she wake up? Doesn't she need to be physically awoken?
Shit. Yeah, she may need to be. That was a very manly yell, though. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw at advantage? Just gotta beat a 10.
Wait. I think she will have. No, she's fine. Sorry. Advantage. Natural 20 for a
Nat
23.
20. Too easy. And you know what? I'm gonna take that as your initiative as well. Zoldan, you're up.
Okie dokie. Shit, 8.
8. Okay, that's fine. Let me just get this in order. No. We'd love the one time you actually get first in initiative. Oh, we have 2 8s. So. Xander, what's your dex mod? And Zoldan, what's your dex mod?
+4.
Versus what's yours, Zoldan? Baldy, what's your dex mod? Sorry, bud.
Dex mod is +4.
Okay, well, Xander's gonna go first because he has the first letter alphabetically, and you both have the same dex mod, and the shade goes last. Okay, I'm going to let John and Alona have a bit of a free round. You guys can kind of do what you gotta do.
Does John go first or Alona?
Alona will go first, sensing your friend in trouble.
She will walk out of her tent, go over here. Does she see the spider?
No, you do not see the spider. You do see the shade, though. It's very hard to perceive, but it's right here.
Can I do some sort of roll to see if she realizes it's like an actual threat?
Sure, yeah.
Like a perception?
I'll let you choose between Arcana and Survival.
Survival? Okay. 13.
13. This creature is almost like nothing you've ever seen before. Its face is contorting and changing every second. It's not like a shapeshifter or anything like that. It's almost like it has no material form. It's almost like a elemental in a sense, but you can tell that it's spiritual in origin. It's a spirit. The waves of fear and death that are emanating off of this thing are kind of letting you know that it's probably a threat. Like,
Okay. I am going to cast Circle of Power, which is a 30-foot sphere. If someone could draw that, Reese is the best at getting them to stay. I don't know how to do that.
The 30-foot emanation from you.
Yes, please.
this creature's magical.
So everyone will feel this kind of divine, comforting energy, and we all have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And when you make a saving throw and you save, you take no damage instead of half damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon, and I will cast it over here.
Oh.
Actually here, because I'd be able to see that better. be at second level. It'll attack as well.
Yep.
For a 25.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit?
It goes straight through it.
That's my turn.
John, you're up.
My turn, so I'll come out of my tent. Do I see the shade?
You do see the shade. It is kind of hard to see, but you can kind of. It's almost like there's an absence of light in that area. Like it's not dark; it's as if it's sucking in light.
Right. I might cast Starry Wisp at it then. Am I rolling at advantage, disadvantage?
Sorry, could you repeat that for me?
Am I rolling at disadvantage because of the it's night and whatever, and it's in the dark, or?
Sure.
Okay. Whoops. Well, 15 doesn't hit. Yeah. 15 would be.
Yep. And would that be your turn, or have you got something to
I don't really need to use my bonus action at the moment. Alright, so I'll just. Yeah, I'll pass my turn.
Easy. It starts to move. Just double checking, Alona. Things can enter this space, right? They can't not enter
Yeah,
the space.
it's more a buff for everyone else.
It's going to glide over into this space, and as soon as it enters this green box, it becomes even more corporeal, and you can all see it much clearer. Do I be nice or not? Let's see. Let's roll a check. Henry's nice check. Henry will be nice today. Celadon, you're up.
Cool. Well, since nothing worked against it, I'm honestly not sure what to do here. I suppose I'm gonna try to stab it.
Yep.
I suppose.
Go for it.
No, I don't know. 29 to hit?
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay. So it can't be hit. Do I know what this thing is?
You don't, but you feel an almost weird connection to it. And
A
you
weird
notice that
connection.
its gaze is kind of at you. Even though it doesn't have eyes, it feels as if it's watching you specifically.
Okay. Um. I honestly don't know what to do here. Is there anyone else except this thing in front of me? Like, is there anyone like hiding that I can
It
maybe?
seems to be itself. It seems to just
Okay.
be.
It's not
doing
that
its own
something
thing.
summoned or something. Okay. I don't know. I can I spend an action analyzing it? I don't know.
You did just try and attack it with your action, so unfortunately you can't really have.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Cool. Then I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna end my turn there, to be honest. I don't think there's much I can do here.
Xander.
It's kind of tough to figure out what to do, you know. I could try and hit him with lightning. Try. Where are we?
Ah,
You guys good, Henry?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
No, everyone just went hella quiet and I couldn't hear anything. Like,
I think
just-
they've just realized that it has an AC of above 29. And I think they're thinking of what they can do.
Yeah.
A great move, Henry.
It's just
I
gotta
support this
succeed-
action.
Succeeded dex.
It's got to succeed a dexterity saving throw. What's its dexterity? Oh, it's crazy. 30. Does a 19 beat it?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
But you just take half damage. If 38 halved. 15 plus 4. 19 damage?
The floor beneath it is now burning.
Yeah, that's. I think I'm gonna leave it at that.
Too easy. No rage or anything like that.
Not yet, no.
Cool. Baldy, you're up. You're still in your
move-
tent, by the way.
Yeah. If I were to move at all, I have to move next to it. Does my
Sorry,
tent have
DM.
any windows?
So DM, have I been hit? I've been cutting out.
You haven't been hit yet, no. I just wanted to make sure your HP bar was there so I can make sure I don't kill you.
Is it not there?
It's not there for me.
Ah, okay.
I can see it. I'll see if I can fix it.
That might be something on my end, maybe.
Yep. There you go. That should work.
Thank you.
Does my tent have any
Have any what?
windows by chance?
Yeah, it's kind of got like a bit of a flash screen door in the front of it.
In the front. Well, what about back here? Does it have any windows or anything?
That's a very interesting question, which I haven't thought about before. Let's say yes.
And given you just said I've got a fly screen, could I move without opportunity attack at the moment? Assuming I don't disengage.
You have the feeling it would be able to sense you if you moved past it.
Except I'm going away from it. Because I can't really do much that to it. Because if it's above 29, I just straight up cannot hit it, even with a nat 20.
What
Can
other
I try
abilities do
those?
you have?
I have one other thing, but it's an AoE. Like, just generally speaking, I've got AoE or just other, like, things that require me to actually connect.
Oh, that's a cool new mace.
Yeah. Because I straight up cannot hit it, even with a nat 20 at this point.
You do have double flanking, so I would give you +2 to your hit on it.
So, if I were to, like, stay here, let's assume I make a copy of myself here as my bonus action. Would that be triple flanking at this point?
Sure.
I'll proceed to do that, and just in behind it.
Yep.
I'm just there. Let's try to hit it with some. Let's try acid damage this time around. Let's see what happens. This +4 will not hit.
Go easy.
And let's try again. And 20, that's 29. That won't hit. Cool.
Nope.
I will leave it at that.
Cool. It's now the
Oh, that's
being's
what I wanted.
in front of yours turn. You notice that it turns towards Celadrin, and it pulls its hand out, which looks as if there are 5 large cleavers in a black empty space, and it is going to attempt to hit Xander.
Wait, 4 cleavers, as in like a butchering knife.
Yeah, you can kind of tell they're its fingers, but it looks as if they're
Oh,
cleavers.
okay. I see.
Does a 27 hit, Xander?
Yes.
It's going to do 17 damage to you. And then its left hand juts out as if it was like a giant spear. Does a 32 hit you, eye patch?
Sorry, what did you say?
Did a 32 hit?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I have an AC of 15.
Gee,
and
I
pretty much
wonder.
anything from it does hit me.
I
Like,
wonder. Sorry, I'm just being evil. That's my bad.
he just wants
you're
to,
gonna-
he just wants the satisfaction of hearing us say it hits.
Yeah.
You can assume anything hits me, and you'll probably be correct. Like,
It's gonna do 22 damage to you.
I'm assuming this is also non-block. I can't dodge this or anything. It's just
You-
flat damage. Okay.
Flat damage.
Cool.
Could you also update your health as well, please, Bone Crusher? Just because makes my life a little bit easier. Elona, it's your turn.
So seeing that we can't hit it, I'm gonna move down here. I'm then going to cast Sacred Flame, and that's a Dex saving throw 17.
Yep. Cool. It passes it.
There's no half damage, is there? No. Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to use one of my Channel Divinity, harness Divine Power to get back a spell slot at second
Yep.
level, and then my Spiritual Weapon will move up to here. And I know it's not gonna hit, but you know.
It's got a +8 to hit and advantage.
A 23 is not gonna hit, so
No, it's not.
but it's there. It's there and
That
it's
is
glowing.
true. That is very
Um,
true.
And that will be my turn.
John, you're up.
My turn? Well, I don't really like being that close to the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bonus action teleport.
Yep.
Just
Oh
face step
man,
away.
why no opportunity attacks, man?
Just bamf over here, and then
Thought
I'm
we were
going to
friends.
then I'm going to vicious mockery.
Yep.
So if I can get it to make a wisdom save for me.
Let me quickly give it a wisdom. I seem to have forgotten a stat in here somehow. What's its big brother got? A 10. I'll give it a 10 as well. It fails.
It takes 6 psychic damage.
Give me 2 seconds.
It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Not that I think that'll do very much.
Alright. You notice that with your normal vicious mockeries, they seem to like. How do you think it normally affects the creatures that you use it against?
It's like gives them like a sort of a throwing pain in their head.
So normally you'd like notice them wince or like their head kind of make a movement or whatever, or maybe they cover their ears. This creature seems to just not be affected by it.
Oh.
You do notice, however, that it becomes slightly more loose, as if the shapes that are creating its body are spreading a little bit thin. For out of game clues, that means that it does still have the disadvantage effect.
Alright.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Celadrin, you're up.
Just for clarification, we are currently in darkness, right? Like the fire
Yes.
pit is not currently on, right?
Were you stoking the fire when you're out there?
No.
Alright. There's coals there and it is emitting a dim light, but it's not really enough to
Okay.
visibly see anything.
Because I'm out of ideas, and I think this maybe would work, I'm gonna cast dancing lights around it. To see if maybe it would be affected by light. So, yeah, like 4 glowing orbs on like each like corner of it, pretty much. And see if that does anything.
I like the idea. Yeah, cool.
Brighten up the area.
Similarly to John, you notice that its form is becoming even more unraveled, but it's still holding itself together.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bonus action disengage then.
Yep.
And move myself back a little bit. Just so I'm not in its immediate attack range. I'm gonna back up to like Ilona's tent here.
Yeah.
And then my turn.
Bone Crusher, you're up.
Alright. I might just. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hit it with lightning again.
Yep. Dex check. It rolled a 27.
Oh, yeah, you get half damage.
Cool.
14.
Once again, as the lightning hits him, it seems to go straight through him as if he's not actually there.
Okay, I'm gonna do. That'll be the end of my go.
Zoldan.
I'm gonna have the copy go 15. I'll have the copy disengage specifically, then I'll have it go 15 foot this way.
Yep.
I'm gonna teleport with it.
Cool.
So, I'm now where it was.
Yeah.
Does that? No, that doesn't do anything. I was trying to make sure I know that that's the copy in the tent now.
Yeah.
That forget how much movement that uses when I do that. It cost me 15 foot of movement. Okay, not that it matters. Why did that happen? I don't know. Anyway. So the real one's one for.
Oh, did you just leave it space?
Sorry. The copy disengaged and moved.
Yeah.
My real
okay.
one was in the tent and then it teleported.
And it and did it? How did it teleport? Did it switch with this one and then run from there?
I am the red dot now. That's as
You're the
simple as
red
it
dot.
is.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Sorry, I thought the red dot was the clone. My bad.
No, you're good. The real one was in the tent. The clone disengaged and moved 15 foot. Then I teleported with it.
Yep. Cool.
Right. Now I don't really care about my clone being in the tent or not. I am going to use an elemental burst. Can it I'll assume it'll pass a 13 dex throw.
Oh, yeah, it's got plus 15.
Thought so. I'm going to deal 3d8 damage, halved, to it, and it'll be still the acid sort of thing.
Yep.
So 5.
And what's the AoE on that? Would the mace get hit by that as well, or
It's 20
just...
foot, so I'm gonna aim it for here, just like away from it, and I can go up one more space so Celadon doesn't get hit in the crossfire.
Yeah, so that'll still hit your boy.
There we go.
Okay. Real quick, who's this person's tent? Is that John's tent?
Yes, that one would be mine.
Okay,
can
John
aim it up.
and Zoldan tent equals fucked. Cool.
I couldn't aim it up there, this sort of thing. But even then, that's still my tent, just being wrecked.
Yeah, too easy. Once again, the acid the explosion, the acid goes out as like a liquid, and it just goes straight through this non-corporeal body.
Well, I have no other way of dealing with this as far as I'm aware. I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Ooh. The shade moves towards Celadron, floating through the air. As it does, Alona, your weapon can make an attack. It will have double advantage, so advantage +2. If you would like it to use its reaction to do that.
Yes, it shall. So advantage and then plus 29. I know it doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Oh, you keep getting close. John does a... What's 12 plus 15 again? 27?
That
Hit.
hits.
Cool cats. Let me get this. You're gonna take 23 points of damage.
Sorry, 23.
Yep, 23. And then it's gonna move over towards here, kind of between you two. It's gonna roll to see which one of you smells better. Sorry, Celadron, you still smell too good. I'm sorry about that, bud.
Hey yo, what?
Hey,
Yo.
what are
Hey,
you supposed to
hey
do?
yo.
Does a
Same?
30 hit, Celadron?
No, you know what? A 30 doesn't. I just
Oh,
raised my armor
no!
class to 30.
Oh no.
No. It's gonna do 12 damage to you.
Okay. Can Sergeant say something like, "Hey man, you need to learn personal space"? Like,
You know what? It cocks its head at you.
okay,
Obviously-
Sergeant's going off on a rant, just like my guy.
Straight up.
Let's talk about manners, okay? Personal space, how to approach people, right? Like, let's have a discussion here.
Yeah. Alona, you're up.
Hey, does it look like an undead creature to me?
Yeah, kind of.
Can I use turn undead?
Um,
I'm going to. I'm trying.
yeah, try it anyway.
If it is undead, it has to make a wisdom saving throw of 17.
Cool. You notice that the divinity that is coming, that is happening on the field does not affect it. Once again, though, its form starts to unravel a little bit. It's still holding the majority of its shape. Now you can see almost, let's say, can-sized holes in the monster in various positions.
So it got affected by it, but is it turned?
Not that you're aware of, no.
Weird. For bonus action, I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Yep, too easy. Then it would be John's turn.
My turn. So I gotta do saving throws. Because I don't think I can physically hit it if I. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I'm going to vicious mockery it again, so wisdom save.
Yep. It's probably gonna fail. It fails.
For 5 psychic damage. And for my bonus action, I will. Know what? 6th level mass healing word.
Cool.
Hit everyone with it. He will get 15 HP.
15. Ooh.
Appreciate it.
It's me done.
Excess doesn't go into temp, does it?
Cool. No,
No,
it does
it
not.
does not.
Cool.
Unfortunately. Celadrin, you're up.
Yeah, Cedric doesn't really like this thing a lot, so it's gonna take its 4 dancing lights it casted and combine them into one and try to flashbang it.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. There we go. That's a 5.
5. Okay, so you manage to bring them together in one spot above its body, and you notice that some of the holes that are below its torso start to combine together, but the holes on its upper torso start to grow a little bit more. Not like a significant amount, maybe only a centimeter or 2 centimeters, but they are certainly growing. You seem to be making it a little bit weaker.
Okay. Cedridrin is then gonna piece the hell out and cast invisibility on himself.
Cool.
And then move away. Far
DM.
away.
Just double checking, blind sight sees through invisibility, right?
It technically
Well-
does.
Okay. Anyway, Cedric's still gonna run away. Cedric's still gonna go there, to this boulder, if possible.
That's easy. It's gonna use its reaction to attack you. Just give me. I gotta roll 5 forms of a disadvantage, so just give me a second. 4 plus 15 is 19. It is going to deal 5 damage to you.
5 damage. Okay.
And that would be your turn, right?
Yep. That's all they can do.
Xander, you're up.
Well, lightning don't do it. I doubt fucking physical attacks are gonna do anything to it. I'm gonna just hang out.
Would you like to roll one of your best in survival and history? Survival or history? You roll which one you prefer.
Oh, it's not good. That's nat 1.
Are you kidding?
No.
Okay. These attacks that you guys have been using have been very effective against it. Zoldan, you're up.
I did have an idea. I'm gonna move up to here. You said the coal's still there, yes?
Yeah, there's still lit in coals.
Can I potentially use my staff to quote reignite to reignite it and just kind of throw them at its feet, so that I'm not burning up that tent either.
Okay, so you're aiming at its feet. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you can do that.
Would that still be a roll to hit at this point?
Yeah, roll to hit.
I'm gonna assume no advantage at this point. This one. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. Cool. As you kind of hit this coal underneath it, you hear a silent scream in your head specifically. It sounds like the scream of a wounded animal as the light from underneath it starts to make its lower body dissipate while the light above it is making it dissipate as well. With noticing that, you kind of realize that the light is breaking its body apart. And as it's becoming more broken apart, the harder time it is having hitting you guys. It's not necessarily struggling to live or anything, it's just struggling to keep its form.
I'm gonna shout out to the rest of the group. Produce as much light as possible. And I guess I'll just say that, and I'll, because I can't do much else. I'll just end my turn there.
Yeah, too easy. It's first going to turn to Ilona, kind of lashing out now. Going for a 17 to hit.
Will miss.
No miss. Shit. Alright, okay. And noticing that it misses, it's going to try and rake you with its. So it just tried to hit you with its like spear kind of arm. Now it's trying to hit you with its kind of like hand kind of arm. Will a 20 hit? Not natty.
It will, but I'll
It
also do
will.
Radiant Rebuke.
Cool. Yeah.
I'll let you do damage first.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just 9 points of damage.
Okay, amazing. Can it make a dex saving throw?
Yes, it can. Okay. Theoretically, it is disadvantage of a 5 at the moment, but it did roll a nat 1, so I'm not gonna worry about that. What happens?
So it'll take double, right? So it'll.
Yeah.
Let's do. Here we go. It'll take 38 radiant damage, and it's just surrounded by blinding white light.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Roll a d4 for me.
D4 can do. A 4.
A 4? Really?
Mhm.
Shit. That was good shit. Okay. You blast this thing out of existence, but the feeling of cold still is over your body. For anyone in this area, you can feel as if it is still there, it just can't be seen. What I'll do is we'll go from Ilona's turn. During each of these rounds, I'll let you guys choose a perception check you'd like to make or an action you would like to make on the creature or something about that. Yeah, we might go with Ilona to start that one off.
So what do you want me to roll, sorry?
It's kind of up to you. You feel like it's still around you, so I'm gonna let you kind of figure out
Alright.
if it's still there.
I think the best course of action is to drop my concentration on my circle of power. Yeah, and I'm gonna
Yep.
cast Spirit Guardians, but
Cool.
Radiant,
Yeah.
which is also it's a 15 foot.
Yep.
Instead of 30, so it'll be a But if nothing immediately gets touched, right? If there's it'll have to make a save. But if not, she'll just kind of walk around the camp.
By the way, it feels as if it's still in this one location, like it hasn't moved.
Oh, okay. Well then, it would have to make a. If it is there, it would have to make the saving throw, which is Wisdom.
Yeah, too easy. 17.
Meets it, beats it, but it'll take half.
Yep.
Which will be 9, so that'll be 4.
Yep. You can't see if it had a reaction to that or not. If that would be the end of your turn, it's now John's turn.
Alright, so if we're gonna make light. It's all the way over there. I know it's over there.
No, it's not over there at the moment. It's still
Ah.
here. It's just invisible.
Invisible.
Just eat him into the corner.
Right, okay. So I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Cool. Yeah.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, too
Well-
easy.
We're all making dex saves.
Real quick, before you do that, be aware your tents have HP.
Fairy Fire doesn't do damage.
It just lights up people or anything living in its area. That's it.
Yep, and cannot benefit from the invisible condition. So dex
Does it
saves.
just highlight the soul, or how does the magic behind it actually
Dex.
work?
You'd probably want to fail these dex checks. Oh, 16.
Does it cause
Um,
any
Fails.
No, it actually rolled a nat 1. But,
That means it failed.
yeah, so
We can now see where it is.
you, looking at the space where it was, you see a bunch of wisps of black in that space. It's almost as if it's been ripped apart, and it's kind of just holding itself in one spot, so it's not floating away on the wind, but it's definitely not able to do anything at the moment. All of this light has kind of pulled it apart so much that it can't actually do anything, but you can see it trying to knit itself back together. If that would be your turn, it would now be Cell's turn.
Okay. So you said there were black wisps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost as if you got like black crepe paper, tore it up, and threw it up into the sky.
Okay. Can Senator investigate if it has like an anchor or something, or like what is keeping it around without a physical form?
Yeah, that's a good call. Roll either Arcana or Nature.
Arcana or nature?
And if you roll Nature, I'll let you roll at advantage.
Okay, nature it is because they're both a +1, so might as well take the advantage. That's a 13.
That's a 13. Okay. Upon looking around, you notice that the area in which you guys are in has got a bunch of dead trees. The trees look fine on the outside, but from the inside they're rotted within, and it's not the rot of Lobad that you're kind of familiar with. It's the rot of just general decay. It's almost as if this one spot of area hasn't really had enough time to get enough water or nutrients or something like that, or something is sucking it out. You can kind of tell that it's almost bound to this forest like a spirit. And in this specific area, it is stronger than it is outside of the area.
Okay. So you're saying it might be the trees. Okay. Can Celadrin throw his explosive dagger at some of like the tree stumps or something that Xander left over when he was gathering wood? See-
Yeah, I'd let you do that. They're probably
See if
like
maybe
all
damaging
throughout
the
this
tree
area.
stumps or trees would
Yeah.
help.
I might just draw some stump, 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 stump.
Ah yes,
Stump.
beautiful.
Look at my perfect stumps. So cool. So great.
Okay, let's not throw the explosive dagger in the middle of the group. Or do we
Go
throw
for
the
the memes.
explosive dagger in the middle of the group?
For the memes.
No.
Sounds like it's time to get the fudge out of here.
I would only be hitting 3 people. Like,
And 3 tents, one of them being yours, right?
but it's not.
Oh no,
my
no,
tent
no, your
is in the-
tent.
My tent is fine. That, like, no. Okay. Okay. Cedric's gonna reposition. He's gonna go down here, right, out of the line of the fire line, and he's gonna throw his dagger. Nope, that's not a circle that I wanted. He's gonna throw his at his stump back here.
Yep.
This one. With the explosive dagger. Should be far enough away from everybody. And see if maybe damaging that is damaging the weird creature we're fighting. Where's
It's
my
still
explosive
there.
dagger? Here we go.
Just gotta beat a 10.
Yeah, it's a 13 to hit. I assume rolling damage is unimportant because it's a
Yeah,
tree stump,
kind of
but
unimportant. You roll it anyway to see how far up you blow the
Sure.
thing up.
I'm also gonna add sneak because I don't think this tree stump saw it coming. So
Valid.
that is 55 damage.
55 damage. Woo! Where's
Oh,
your
wait.
explosion ratings?
Yeah, 55 damage. It's 10. It's 10 foot.
Okay, so it won't hit anything, and the rock.
Yeah,
will
again, that's why I
still
threw it there
cover
because it's far
Yeah.
enough away where it shouldn't.
Yeah, so you kind of blow it up and you don't really notice anything happening with the wisp bits. It seems to still be struggling to hold itself together, but what you've done hasn't necessarily affected it.
Okay.
The light from the explosion seems to have made some of the ones on the outside of it move closer inwards, as if they're trying to get away from the light.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. That ends my turn.
Cool. After that should be Bone Crusher. Xander.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, good. I'm assuming it's my go.
Yep.
That's my bad, guys. I've seen Celadrin destroy a stump. I'm gonna say I'd like to think I'd click on to what he's doing, because
Yeah, you're not stupid. Yeah.
can I pick this one out of the ground and just like throw it?
Cool. Yeah, you can pick it up and throw it out of the ground. When you do that, it doesn't seem to really affect anything. What you do notice, though, going closer to the ground, is that the ground is starting to become warm, kind of like a telltale sign that dawn is approaching here.
Okay. Rightio. Do you want me to roll for anything? Or...
Nah, that's okay. I might go to Zoldan now.
s- Seeing that, I might try burning this stump with the acid that I was trying before.
Yeah, as you kind of go and do that, once again the stump kind of instantly dematerializes. It's already half rotten away anyway, but what you are kind of witnessing is the stumps being removed and the wisps are still there. Like the small pieces of this shade are still there.
Can I try and make the coals on this fire just burn brighter at this point? Hello? Henry?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. You can. What I might say is just because you've kind of done that turn with the acid, we might just let it go there for the 6 seconds. Like, it might have taken 6 seconds to get the trunk to go away.
Yep, by all means.
Um,
I will end my turn there.
cool cats. As we go back to Alona's round, Alona, you notice that this thing is starting to come together, and over the past round and a half or so, it's slowly been dragging itself back together.
Can it make the save for Spirit Guardians?
It will just auto fail that save.
Okay.
And you notice that nothing really changes with the state of it. It's still dragging itself together, but it does seem to be having a bit of a harder time because of that.
I'm going to try to use Turn Undead again, maybe with the hope that because it's broken up, its critical rating is low enough that it gets destroyed if it fails its saving throw.
Roll a d100 for me.
Okay. I'm afraid. 91.
Give me 2 minutes.
Do we think we've done it? I don't know.
As you're standing there, the whispers seem to completely disappear. You all stand there for about 6 seconds. Another 6 seconds pass. During the time of this 6 seconds, you notice the sun is coming up from above a ridge off in the distance. Oh, sorry, not the sun. The sky is starting to brighten from over the side of a ridge.
Is it gone? Whatever the thing was?
The sun's saving us?
Well, there is no sun here, so
What do we do?
And-
She'll just kind of look around at everyone.
Do we just try to pack up and leave cautiously? I'm asking the group, do we do that?
probably a good idea.
Listen, Celadon has half a mind to go back to bed and heal with a long rest, but he's fine with leaving as well.
Another 6 seconds pass. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh, we have like another like what 3? What was it? We have another like what, 7 lots of 6 seconds before my fairy fight ends.
Another 6 seconds has passed.
6,
I say we
6.
just pack and leave really quickly.
Get the fuck out.
I'm
let's
happy to
let's
leave.
get a move
Let's
on,
do
boys.
Then let's do that.
John, roll a perception check.
Yeah,
So,
actually, this is something I'm good at. So,
Oh, let's go.
that I say as I roll a natural 3.
Um,
13.
the shade rematerializes barely. It is almost see-through as it floats over here. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, Celadrin. It has disadvantage 6. So I'm gonna do 2 rolls and take 10 off of the roll. It has a +5 to hit.
Okay.
The first one was a 7 for a 12, and the second one
Okay.
was an 18. You lose 10 points of health.
I really want to get out of here. Have I ever mentioned that? I really want to start leaving.
It is still almost impossible to see. This thing is just not visible at all. As the light around you starts to increase. Alona, what would you like to do?
Do I see what's going on with Celadrin?
Roll a perception check. I'll let you try and see it before it floated away, so it's still here. And you can have
Natural
advantage on
20
that.
for
Okay, yeah.
25.
You saw it start to reform. You're kind of standing there a little bit scared, a little bit shocked, not knowing if it was going to come back or not. And you saw it rematerialize and float through the tent to the other side.
Oh, she'll move this way first.
No.
If
Did you
she
let
won't
anybody know?
I think it was more just like she heard and she moved over.
Yep.
Can it make the saving throw?
Yep.
It's
Nat 1.
Nat
It's going to
1?
auto fail anyway, yep. Which means it's got disadvantage 2 for the next round.
So it'll take 21 radiant damage. And
Once
then-
again, you notice that the damage itself doesn't seem to do anything to it, but the light is making it break apart again even further.
I think then I'll use Healing Word on Celadrin for 16 points back.
Ooh. Thank you.
John, you failed your perception check. Celadrin knows it's there. Celadrin, you can have your turn now.
Okay. Okay, bit of a wild idea here, but follow me, right? Can I split my fairy lights up into smaller things and build like a almost cage of light around it? And like
Can you roll
compress
a
it?
Constitution saving throw of... How much damage did you take last round?
10.
So just 10.
So Constitution saving throw, sorry.
Yeah. Just gotta be a
Okay.
10 to make sure you're still concentrating.
15.
15, yeah, cool. Yeah, you can put it around it and it lights it up, which would probably make it easier for everyone else to see and giving it another disadvantage. But it still seems to be holding its body in place. Xander, would you like to roll a perception check? You just noticed Alona running towards Celadrin.
Yeah. Roll perception. Where are we? Right there. 16.
You don't seem to notice it reappear, but you do realize that Alona is running towards Celadrin. Infer from that what you will.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming it's my go.
Yeah, it's still you again. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna just move down to the side just here.
You notice a cage of light surrounding something. You're not sure what it is, but you assume it's the same shadowy figure from before.
Rightio.
Excuse me.
Great. the Afridi blade wouldn't produce enough light to hurt it, would it?
You'll have to figure that out. Dim light, I'll tell you this, you saw multiple instances of dim light like the coals and stuff affecting it.
Yeah, okay. I'd probably stab inside the cage with the Afridi blade.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's a 29 to hit. It's above the 29 to hit. Fuck.
You gotta hit 30, its AC is 30.
I'm not lucky enough.
You're pretty lucky, big dog.
Not on those 2 rolls.
Ah, right on.
Even.
Yeah,
Is it still
Zoldan.
affected by Fairy Fire?
It is still affected by Fairy Fire.
So that's an extra level of advantage.
If you want to add that as well.
I didn't see what he rolled, but I'm on roll 20. Not the...
Yeah, I'm on my roll 22. Would a +2 have changed that at all?
No, definitely not.
Alright, cool. Zoldan, you have an opportunity. You just saw everyone running down here, but you're not sure what they're doing. You can roll a perception check to see if you saw it before it started to move, because it was very broken up.
I'm actually just gonna run straight over and look.
Good call.
After.
Yeah.
Now I'll attempt to see it.
Cool. You can see it. With the Fairy Fire, the cage, and Alona's Radiant, it's holding itself together barely.
Unfortunately, I can't actually do too much because I can't change my damage type.
Yeah.
I guess I just know it's then I'm gonna tell John it's next to Saladrin.
Too easy. It is now the Shade's turn, and even though its snack is being a bit of a pain in the ass, it's noticed that this strange cleric is messing its day up. Hold up. I have a disadvantage of 3. Okay, I rolled 2 11s and a 13. What's 11 plus 15?
Wait. Wouldn't he have to move through the cage to get to Alona?
26. Yeah.
Just built different.
You kind of notice that it doesn't have a physical body until it wants to have a physical body. So
Yeah, but it would still have to travel really close to light sources because obviously with
yeah.
Okay.
So for everyone else, just to let you know, for every form of light that you produce, I am giving it disadvantage on its attack.
Okay.
So neg 4, it has a plus 15 to hit, so neg 4 obviously isn't going to do too much. It's going to hit you, Alona, for 26 or whatever it was, and it's going to do 19 damage to you.
Got to update before, but I'm at 11.
Oh, you're at 11 at the moment?
Yep.
Okay, so it only does 5 damage to you.
I was at 30.
Oh.
25. 25.
Alright, so were you at 30? Was that your hit point total?
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead it would do 16 points of damage to you.
Okay, so 14.
Yeah, 14. And it's then going to try and attack you again. An 8 or a nat 20. An 8 take 4 is 4 plus 15. 19. Does a 19 hit?
No.
No. It tries to swipe at you again, but it just seems to miss. The light is heavily increasing now. The light from above is beating down and seeming to affect this thing greatly. You can tell that at the end of this 6 seconds, it is going to fully become non-corporeal and disappear. Elena, it's your go.
Um, you know what makes a lot of light? Being a creature made of lava. She doesn't like it, but she'll kind of look around and realize, oh shit, we're kind of fucked here. And she will start letting the lava drip off of her, and she turns into her hell aspect again, which is not good for her, but she'll do it and it'll just emit this bright light from, you know, a large source of lava and fire and all of that. And that gives me 4 hit points as well.
Just real quick, Xander, did you let them all know that there are a bunch of dryads and shit living in these trees?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Elena, would you like to roll a wisdom, a history check for me at advantage?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, at advantage?
Yep.
I done
15.
fucked up.
15. You see nothing wrong with this plan. Reese, have I got just a regular dryad token at all? Not a dryad, treant token.
Let me have a look. I don't have any treants except for the sapling or the other one.
Cool. Give me 2 seconds. I can't do that. Go fucking stamp. I can't do that. I've got to save it. Of course I do. Reese. Man, token stamp. Go. Loads. Oh my god, let me rename the. Here. Save. Message Reese. Could you chuck this one on the board for me, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Just on the tree that's about to be up in flames.
Give me one moment, uploading to Roll20.
You're good. Gotta find a quick stat block.
Which tree, sorry?
This one here. Right. Yep, you can do your thing, Elena.
It is basically it's an action to turn into the hell aspect creature.
Yep.
But yeah, if she gets touched by it or something, I guess it will. But it would produce a lot of light, right? Like she gets lava,
Yeah, it would.
she gets burning, and yeah, it kind of drips off her. But it does take an effect on herself.
Yeah.
It is a blessing from Selra.
Yippee! Have you got a token change for that one?
Oh, I should do that. I will get one.
Donkashine.
But that'll be my turn.
Too easy. As you turn into that, you end up burning the tree behind you as you hear a loud croaking. As a treant wakes up behind you. it noticing it's on fire and noticing the giant fire thing in front of it, trying to put it out, is going to make a slam attack
Me?
at you. Yep.
Right. Alright. I have a different AC. a different hit points.
Don't worry, it's only got a +10 to hit.
But
roll
surely
10, so that's
slamming wood onto molten lava is not the most effective use of force, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's just
like
trying to put it
surely
out.
that's not effective.
Would it just take the damage of like what it?
Yeah, it's gonna take damage anyway, so it's gonna take the double damage from whatever your being in contact with you is. But
Should it just be the same amount of fire damage as an attack?
sure, why not?
So double.
Yep, double whatever that would be.
So we'll do 8d8 then. It'll take 42 points of damage.
I'll just round that to 100 to make my life easier. And then it's going to swing at you for a 20 for a slam.
I will hit.
Cool. It's gonna do 3d6 plus 6 bludgeoning damage. 6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 3 is 13. Plus 6 is 9. That is gonna be 19 damage bludgeoning.
Let me update the health. Okay.
Yep. Good.
Her original is 225. Yep.
Damn. 225.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, yeah, it's a insane. I had it written down.
You're so welcome for
from
that.
ages ago. Yeah, whenever I read it, it's fucking crazy. Does it take more damage? Did it attack twice?
It's only attacked once for now.
Okay, okay.
I will take an extra 30 points of HP off though, because you did become big on it, and that's fair. Sorry, Reese, can I get 2 more of these tokens? One over here, and one over here.
I will get an updated token. I'm working on it.
No, you're good. Thank you. It's now gonna make its second slam attack. And you know what? It should get an advantage because you have someone who's not an ally beside you. Oh my god, fucking dog shit. 9 plus 10 is 19. 19 doesn't hit, does it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does? Alright. You wanna roll your damage real quick? I'll roll mine. We'll trade damage.
Is it just going to be regular, not double?
9, 10 plus 6 is...
Double again?
It'll do 16 damage to you. It's always doubled because it's a tree.
Okay. It'll take 41.
Whoa. It is heavily on fire, and the flames are now starting to spread to other trees around you.
Oh, that's not good. Does she
Um,
notice?
That the fire is spreading? Yeah, it's pretty obvious to notice it. John, you're up.
My turn. I don't really have too much I can do in regards to action. But I will give Celadron Bardic Inspiration for my bonus action.
Thank you.
And my action. I guess I'll try Ray of Sickness. How many do I have? Multiple layers of advantage on that, or just
On the shade or on the tree?
yeah, on the shade?
Yeah, you can try Ray of Sickness. You kind of know that it wouldn't be effective though. Nothing
sorry,
seems to be
Starry
affecting
Wisp.
this thing.
Sorry.
Oh, the Starry
Wisp.
Wisps.
Yeah.
That's good humanity. Yeah. You can go for it. It'll give it disadvantage on its last turn. It's already up to 3, so may as well.
So am I rolling at advantage or?
Yeah, you can roll that at advantage.
I was asking if there's multiple levels of advantage because I actually can't hit it unless I
Probably-
have extra.
Plus, let's say 6.
So 30.
Because there is enough light sources. Yeah, you gotta hit a 30.
Yeah, so 30 is what I get.
Oh, shit. Okay, so you notice that once again, it's not really super affected by it,
For
physically.
15 radiant damage.
But it's gotten very split up, and seems to be struggling to hold on.
Right. Well, that's my action and bonus action. So
Celadrin, you're up.
Yeah. Would Celadrin notice the treant?
Yes. He
Yes.
is on fire and crying out.
I see. Well, let's put him out of his misery. So
Kill him,
we're gonna
Charlie.
I don't endorse torture. So Celadrin does.
I
but
mean,
don't.
yeah. AC
Um,
of 16.
So what we're gonna do is, you know what? Organic things don't like to be frozen, so we're gonna throw ice at it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a 12 to hit. Okay, that's no second.
What I'll say is roll your damage for your cold.
for my cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a D100.
That's
real quick.
8.
8. Okay. You notice that the fire that started to spread is now put out, and some of the fire that's on the treant has gone away. It didn't seem to affect him too much, but you've definitely removed some of the fire.
Has he noticed me? Is he like looking at me and saying thanks for putting out the fire, or?
You still got 6 seconds left, so that would have been your first 2 seconds.
Okay. You know what? Never mind. Don't want to be friends with the tree anyway. We're just gonna keep attacking. That's another 12 to hit. To be honest.
Roll your ice damage.
I don't know why. By the way, I just want to say this is the 5th 2 I've wrote this game.
Yeah, no, I've been rolling for you.
That's 15 ice damage.
Yeah, cool. With around about 20 average damage, you end up removing the entirety of the flames off of the trees. He seems to be calmer than what he was.
Okay, so there's no more flames on him. He's completely put out now.
Yeah.
Okay. Would Celadrin know if these guys can understand me or not? Like, if I talk to it, would it actually know what I'm saying, or is it just a literal fucking tree?
Yeah, you would have bumped into it some of these a few times around while following Umbra. You didn't really talk too much to many other Fae, but you would have seen elementals like this close to areas where the fungal fissures are. You know that it would understand you quite well.
Okay. Can I talk to it and just be like, hey, can you just help us with this other shadow thingy first, and we're just gonna leave you alone after, and sorry for bothering you and stuff like that.
I might let you do that next round, just because you did make 2 attacks with that.
That's
Xander,
fair.
you're up.
I guess I could try stab the shadow again with the Afridi blade, see if it does anything. If
Yeah.
I actually time. Sorry, just wait on roll 20. Not roll
Oh,
20.
you're good.
D&D Beyond. Come on. Give me the goods. That is a 33 to hit.
You kind of notice the light above you raising up, but as you start to put your blade towards it, how would you like to do this?
I don't really know. Kind of turns to dust, or it becomes like physical and turns to dust or something. I don't know.
Yeah, too easy. As your blade kind of wrenches into where its gut would be, you notice that with this hit, it feels physical. It feels like you've actually landed a blow against the creature, as it kind of pops like a confetti balloon, no longer able to hold itself with all these sources of light around it and in it, with the light overhead giving it a really hard time just generally staying materialized. As this thing is definitely dead. You're aware that this thing is dead.
Okay.
What would you like to do with the rest of your turn? 'Cause you still have one more attack, or you could maybe have 3 seconds of talking.
No.
No, you're all good. Might head to Zoldan then. How you going, Zoldan?
I'm not too bad. I don't know anything about these treants, just period. And I've only seen them hit a loner. I'm going to.
What I would say is, real quick, is that you would have seen them on your travels to Padur. You would have seen them. They're pretty casual folk. Like, they don't necessarily talk to you guys, but you saw them talking to Drads and stuff. They seem fairly chill. Like, if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. You can tell straight off the bat that the reason why it woke up and why it struck at Alona is because she is a giant lava monster and she's putting him on fire.
Yep.
And you would have also seen me, in quote unquote,
fire out.
accidentally turn him off.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I'll just say specifically to Alona, can you turn back now? I don't think they want to hurt us as long as you're not fire.
She'll try.
I mean, it's something.
Yes, please.
Is there she'll be like apologizing and trying to turn back. Is there a sort of roll? I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a roll here. Because it's not
The treant and the other treants kind of surround you, and they start to shake themselves off onto you with all of the moisture and the dew from that's been collected on them overnight landing on you and kind of helping put you out.
kind of curl up into a ball as this happens to kind of try to focus her energy on going back.
What do you reckon, Reese? What kind of role would that be?
For Alona, it'll be a wisdom save.
I'll do disadvantage considering she's been using it too much. Do you think that would make sense? It's not supposed to be a fun experience for her.
Yeah, you're good.
That makes sense to me.
11.
What do you reckon, Reese?
I would have put it at a DC 10, so...
She's just a bit slow.
Yeah, you kind of curled up in a ball. Do you go back to the hit points you were at beforehand?
Yes, I shall.
Good job, everyone. You kind of completed the encounter.
She'll just
As-
apologize.
You're okay.
Can she actually heal? The tree, like, try to, I don't know, use a mix of her
Try and patch it up?
flowering- Yeah, like, flowering as well as her, like, you know, medical stuff and...
Yeah, I'd probably let you. They're relatively humanoid enough that you know that your healing magic will just kind of energize them and make them feel a bit happier. Because
Yeah.
really it was only this one that was hurt.
Yeah, she'll go over and she'll just, like, healing, apologizing, saying, I didn't realize, I'm so sorry.
It reaches down and pats you on the head with a branch, which is covered in like wet mildew and stuff like that, and you get like covered in the feeling of it. And they actually come up and form a barrier around the front of your camp to make it so no one can come into it, and then they go back to being just normal trees. As that encounter has finished, using magic on yourselves to heal yourselves, you realize that magic itself does not work to heal these wounds. It feels as if something has physically ripped up your insides and stuff, and it would take quite a while for you to kind of heal this off. The treants say that they're going to watch over you guys as you sleep. You now have an opportunity to take a long rest.
Nice. Saladin would take it.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Oh yeah.
But wait, so even after long rest, we're still gonna have our HP total? If
No,
No?
a long rest will heal you to your
Okay.
proper amount. It's more that a quick fix with healing wouldn't have healed those wounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm taking a long rest.
Too easy. As we've finished this encounter and you've all had a bit of a long rest, you wake up the next day. We can actually use your initiative roll to see who wakes up first if you want to, or we can roll a new initiative to see who wakes up first instead.
The new one.
You one? Awesome. Everyone roll initiative.
I rolled well.
I
I
rolled a
rolled
6.
horribly 6.
Can I just say
Um,
that this is the 7th 2 I've rolled?
Jesus.
I'll just be mean real quick. Celadrin, can you tell me yours real quick?
Yeah, 6.
6. Xander, what was yours?
7.
John, what was yours?
6.
Alona, what was yours?
17.
17. And what was yours, Zoldan?
20. Dirty.
20. Damn. Okay, so we've got Zoldan waking up first. Then Alona. Then who have I got next? Xander. Then I've got John and Celadrin. Celadrin, I'm making you wake up last because you took the majority of the damage that fight.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
For the first night in a while, most of your dreams don't feel as if they are kind of about your past or anything specific like that. Zoldan, as you rest, it is a very easy night's sleep. What's kind of on your mind as you're going to bed?
More just what I'm gonna do when we get out of here, or well, more think about what is gonna happen because I have no idea.
Yeah. It takes you a while to get to bed with all these thoughts on your mind, but you do manage to get to bed. You don't see too much in your dreams. It seems pretty casual. You dream of your adventures along the way and kind of how you guys have gotten here, and it's mostly a cheery experience. Alona, what are you kind of thinking about when you're going to bed?
What isn't she thinking about?
Haha, shoot!
I mean, she hasn't really had a super restful sleep since she's been here, but she's also used to being pretty tired. I guess it's mostly about what she was talking to Saladrin, and also that, like, once again she did something that hurt someone, and just, you know, the confusion and whatnot.
As you go to bed, your sleep is mirrored like this. It's quite restless. You dream, as Zoldan did as well, of times in the past in the party. You dream of combats and things that may not have turned out the way that you wanted to, and it kind of weighs on your mind a little bit in these dreams. It goes from time to time in combat. Roll a perception check for me.
Natural 1.
Natural 1, okay. Nothing seems too different from the regular. Doesn't seem anything's changed. It just feels as if something feels a little bit wrong with the dream. Like something's kind of changed. Something's not right. Xander, what are you thinking about when you go to bed?
What would Xander? Food?
I assume you just said food.
Yeah. Yep.
You dream of the time that You dream of quite a few different mornings, actually. Mornings where Vareth would wake you up with just an obscene amount of food that he cooked just for you. The thing that comes to mind is the sandwich that back then was probably the biggest sandwich you had ever seen, and these days it seems like one of the average sized sandwiches for you, where it was 2 baguettes long, stuffed with meat, cheese, lettuce, and was just a kind of like an Italian sub in a way. Um,
Now I'm hungry. Fuck you.
Sorry, bud. He woke you up with that and a mug of ale, and it seems to be like a fairly good sleep. It doesn't seem too bad. John, what are you thinking about when you go to sleep?
Um, honestly, more just probably just everything that's happened most recently.
Yeah.
The reveal of Hunter being, was it Alp,
Yeah.
and all the chaos that's erupted from that.
Yeah. Too easy. In your dreams, you start thinking of Alp as you go to bed, but the feeling of Pedwa kind of just lingers in your mind. You actually dream of kind of how nice home was. It wasn't nice in the sense of it was fun or exciting or there anything to do. Home was just safe. The omnipresent gaze of Riata watching the currents and watching everyone live and kind of wanting to be a part of everyone's lives and you guys all be a part of hers kind of weighs on your mind a little bit. It feels as if you're being constricted in your sleep, not physically but mentally in a sense. But otherwise, it's a fairly decent sleep. Celadrin, what are we thinking about when we're going to bed?
You know, this and that. You know,
Yeah,
really hard to say. To be honest, there's a bunch of different things going on,
yeah.
stuff happening. You know.
It is a very
Um,
busy time.
Yeah, exactly. And just especially a lot happening in this fight. Sarah going got targeted for some reason he doesn't know. It's a bunch of stuff happening. So, quite like turbulent, right? Is the word I would
Ooh,
use.
yeah. Um, you're kind of just sleeping and you're like, why was I just targeted in that fight? That thing seemed to be going directly after me. It was watching me the whole time. Sometimes its body would be facing one person's, but its perceived face would be facing you still. When you go to bed, you dream of all of the people you've ever killed. Every honorable life that
We're
you
gonna be
could
here a
dream of.
while.
Right.
Sorry, guys, I
I
was planning
remember
on
all of them,
finishing up in the next
obviously.
30 minutes to an hour, but I guess we're here for the next 2 days. Um, you think of
Cool.
like the main ones, right? And honestly, you start to think of kind of all the times you may have accidentally or purposefully messed someone over. And what comes to mind is Ariette. And you remember sitting there scaring that dragon off and feeling a sense of apathy to the whole situation. Like, yes, it was horrible that it happened, but you guys got your goal done. You're now unfair when it's all the success, right?
Yeah.
What else would you be feeling through this kind of like dreamscape?
Well, I don't know. I feel like you would be kind of feeling, well, not happy, but like they're making progress towards their goals, right? It's still moving
Yeah.
forward. So he's okay, but he's kind of disappointed it's not going better. Like he feels like he should accomplish his goal better. And should start maybe upping his involvement in
Yeah.
things.
Upping the ante a little bit. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
As you all awake the next morning, in that order, Zoldan, Alona, Xander, John, and Celadrin. I should have actually written down the numbers. That would make my life easier. Zoldan's at 20, Alona's 17, Xander's 7, the other boys are 6s. As you wake up, you notice that the treants that are standing guard are talking to the wisps from yesterday. And as they flutter away, the large treant in front of you says, "Don't worry. We talked to the children." You may go now.
Thank you.
Okay.
As they go to sleep.
Time to pack up and fuck out.
Yeah. As you all pack up, it's a bit of an easy pack up. Explosive areas from the night before everywhere. Zoldan and John, your tents are looking a little bit rough, as if acid had started to chew away at some of the walls, and you notice the magic starts to become a little bit funky in there. But it should be easy enough to fix when you get to the next available town. You get up and you start moving through the woods. It seems as if the feeling of death is still on you, and as you walk through the woods, you notice that things are giving you a wide berth, as obviously this thing from the night before has kind of tainted you all a little bit with its attacks. As you walk, it goes from these grasslands and kind of sparse forest to more densely forested. The mist and the cold is not easily getting above the trees, but the days are still warm on the skin. And you feel the sense of the eyes watching you start to disappear. Instead, you start to feel as if you're once again at home. You feel comfortable, and the trees themselves start to become the trees that someone in the party has seen before. Zoldan, as you're walking through, you start to notice that all the trees are starting to become those deep brown trees that are kind of strangling the others around them with their pink and lavender flowers coming off of them. I shouldn't say lavender, I should say wisteria colored leaves coming off of them. This kind of goes for the next day, and you set up camp, and it seems to be fine, and you start walking the next day. Once again, it seems as if this woods is a bit cluttered, as even more of those trees start to pop up. Now the majority of the trees are these pink flowered trees, and the ground beneath your feet starts to have a lot of those petals. I'd like everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please. You just have to beat a 5. If you get lower than 5, let me know.
You said wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Baldy is currently out of chat at the minute.
That's okay.
7.
I got a 13.
Cool. Anyone roll a 5 or lower? Okay, I'm going to assume that everyone passes it. Reese, would you like to bring us to the new map?
Can do.
Thank you.
It's rather beautiful here, once you look past all the things trying to kill us.
It's different.
I'll just
I'll
get
give
all
it that.
of the people.
The feeling of death is starting to come off of you a little bit, but it's still there. A lot of things are still giving that wide berth, and it does feel like a wonderful day. You see a river ahead, and you think it might be a good idea to kind of travel towards it, just to fill up your canteens and get a bit of supplies from it, and maybe have a bit of a sit down to relax. As you get closer, you notice a presence kind of trying to push into your mind. Not in like a negative way, but like a playful way almost. Does anyone have a passive perception above 25?
No.
Cool. As you're walking through, would you like to put your characters wherever you'd like to? Where do you think your characters would be to try and gather resources for the next couple of days?
I mean, Southern would probably go to the river.
Cool. So Celadrin's collecting some water and stuff like that, maybe some mud for some just tanning or regular stuff. Maybe grabbing some roots to do some whittling with.
Yeah.
I'm
Sam?
trying to fish.
You're trying to fish. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Roll a nature check for me.
Alright. Nature check. Where are we? 13.
13. You managed to grab a few fish. Some of them look normal to you, others look pretty fey-like. They've got multiple fins running down their sides, almost like centipedes. One of them has 6 eyes on one side and 2 on the other. They're a little bit weird, but you know they'd like eat up well enough. They're not going to necessarily mess your day up. And yeah, Alona, what are you looking for?
Alona's kind of walking up and down the riverbank, kind of just looking for different roots and plants and whatnot that could be used for food as well as potions, as well as
Yeah.
looking just for anything peculiar, something
Yeah.
interesting that could be useful later on.
What I might get you to do is I'd let you to get a nature check and a perception check.
Not good. 4. I wish it was survival.
I'd let you re-roll that as well. Would you? Which one would you say would be for gathering kind of herbs and stuff at the moment?
I think for her
More survival?
it's more survival.
Okay, roll survival instead then. Sorry, at advantage.
At advantage, again, 23 or
23.
22. And then
Um, at,
perception?
f- at first you kind of struggle to find any roots or stuff like that. And then you remember your time spent with Hunter, and although now looking back on it, it wasn't as good a time as you thought, his instructions on what kind of herbs were good or not definitely has helped you out, and it's let you grab enough herbs to completely restock your alchemist kit. It seems this area is abundant in herbs, and it seems as if none of the plant life is struggling to kill or take over the other areas, like in other places in Fairwind that you may have seen, except for the weird pink trees, which seem to be surrounding the trees underneath them. And then you can roll your perception check.
12.
12. Cool. You don't see anything unusual. You kind of look into the water and you notice that there's no naiads around. Yeah, naiads around here. There doesn't seem to be any mer people either. And from your traveling across the path, you notice that the water that tends to run along it normally has this kind of creatures in there. So it's a bit strange that this river doesn't. But it is nice and peaceful. The stream seems to be burbling and the water seems to be moving quite quickly through this area. John, what would you like to be doing?
I don't know, just I guess sort of foraging would probably be the best way to go since we're traveling and don't want to.
Yeah, too easy. Um, Zoldan, what would you like to be doing at the moment? Ah, wait, he's busy. Okay, we will go back to John then. John, as you start to
Oh,
forage,
He is in chat. Damn.
okay,
He's just typing.
yeah, but if he's typing, he's busy.
Yeah.
He's just hanging out on the trees. Cool. Okay, so this kind of happens at the same time then. Could you move his token over here for me, please, Reese? As you guys start to forage for stuff and he climbs the tree, faces kind of peep out at you from the trees. It seems as if there's things living in there. At first you think they're kind of friendly, but then you notice they're starting to move towards you. Could you bring up anything that's on this... Oh, wait up. In this area for me, please, Reese? Of the GM level. Cool, that's all my friends on this side. I'm gonna name some of my friends. A. B. C. And they're kind of watching you in... I was about to say contempt. They're kind of just watching you a little bit strangely. What would you like to do, John/Soldan?
Do I recognize what any of these creatures are?
Roll a history check for me.
History check. That's a 5.
That's a 5. You have no clue, but they do not look friendly in your eyes.
Right. Can I warn everyone else?
Reese, you're currently on the field. What would you like to do as a zombie-like dryad? You feeling a bit peckish?
That one's Steve on the field so far.
Okay,
What's that?
Steve, you're a dryad. You're a hungry little dryad. What would you like to do?
Would I feel the intent of?
Yes, I just said you're hungry. You're a hungry boy. You're a hungry, hungry caterpillar.
Is this me here? Sorry,
No, this is you here. I've pinged it a few times.
I haven't been able to see it. That's why I'm just.
Whoop.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Why not? Things are in our grove. Yeah. It would kind of step forward, take a look, and cast Fight Growth. Just there.
Can you draw it out for me, please?
Mm-hmm. Let's
You should be able to control the character as well.
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. And measure, go. Do it just there.
Okay. When it hits the water, it doesn't work. Fair warning. So you can let that go now. Zoldan, I'll let you and you alone roll a perception check to see if you can see the ground moving, because you're above the ground at the moment. We might just go ahead. That was your action there. Now, yeah, that might be done for you. Are you okay with that being the end of your turn?
I would just move. I would move it ever so slightly around. Moving it.
Well, you've just cast it. I don't think you can free move it.
You should be able to
No,
move
as in
yourself.
move the token. Yeah, I'll just move ever so slightly back after doing so. Thank you.
Zoldan, how... Okay, so you don't notice the ground underneath you has become plant-like growth, but you do notice these creatures around you, these specific ones in this area. They do not look happy. You don't even have to roll for intent there, as they are trying to reach you. The treant itself is kind of the bit that's around the tree, and it's going to reach up and try and grab you. What would you like to do? Jump out the way. Okay, so you are going to disengage and jump down. Would you like to jump to the next tree, or would you like to jump to the floor? floor, please. As you land on the floor, how much damage does he take, Steve?
It's whenever they move, so it's a D.
No, it's whenever they enter. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4.
It's
piercing
2d4.
damage. So, do you want to roll that 2d4 for me?
Sure. Give me a sec. I'll just do it on Janus because it's got to be easier because everyone can see it. 4.
You are going to take 4 damage there. Yep, down to 74. Too easy. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn? Okay, elemental burst the tree. What element did you choose at the start of the day? Ooh, which Dread Boy is it? B? Yeah, it's B. Thunder. Okay. As you hit the boy, cool. Would you like to roll to hit? I'll tell you right now, the AC is 17. Or does it have to make a dex check? Dex 13. Dex is -1. It rolled a 13. Meets it, beats it. My boys are gonna make the same dex check. They also have -1s. One of them failed. The other one passed. I think that is. Why is it not letting me edit the thing again? D and T. Woo! 20 points. 20. Where is my friend? D20. Where is my friend? E. Okay, and you'll take 2. Alright, cool cats. That is your turn. Ilona, noticing Zoldan fall out the tree beside you, behind you, and the floor underneath your feet seeming to move a little bit, what would you like to do?
I think she'll step back.
Yep.
And sort of look around to see if she can see who might have casted something like that on the ground, or...
Yeah, too easy. What is your styles? 8. Roll a perception check for me. Just gotta beat an 18.
Nope.
You can't seem to find whoever cast the spell, and you don't really know who would have cast it. You still have your bonus action.
I think she might just kind of almost like ready herself, like she kind of realizes something might be going on.
Yeah.
And she kind of takes note of where everyone is.
Cool. With that, Treant Sapling D is gonna have a turn. Now, I'm pretty sure it is you. My friend Treant Sapling D. Oh, they had. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because that makes my life so much harder. It is going to attack Zoldan twice. A 20 for the first one. 14 for the second. Does the second one hit? Baldy. I assume the 20 is going to hit. Does the 14 hit? Do you know, Reese, off the top of your head?
I believe AC is 14 or 15. Give me a sec.
That's okay.
He's saying 16.
16. Okay, so only one of them is going to hit, and it is going to deal 12 points of damage to you. Can you roll a Constitution 17 saving throw, please?
He rolled a 5.
Roll a 5. You're going to take 15 points of poison damage, and you now have the poison condition until the start of its next turn. Jesus next turn, Hage's next turn, they don't do shit. Reese, you notice your sister across the river has found some prey to eat. What would you like to do?
I'm a bit hungry.
You are a bit of a hungry boy. I will let you tree hop up to 30 feet. So if you wanted to hop here and then hop there afterwards, you could. You also have your movement speed as well. I don't know how much movement speed you have though. Not a lot. Oh, you have 30 feet. You could get to this tree here if you wanted to.
Alrighty. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna move to that tree and then tree hop over to here, which means people will probably realize vaguely where I am, so hello.
I was gonna let you remain invisible just because the tree hop is invisible.
Cool.
But it's up to you. You can do
Zoop.
that. You still have your action as well. I'm gonna give you free action tree hop.
Oh, sick. Well, in that case, I'm gonna try and sapping vine Celadrin because he's close.
Cool.
Hiya! That's probably not gonna hit. It's an 11.
No, it's not. I can't believe you actually did hit me. That's amazing.
Do I have advantage because he doesn't see it coming?
Sure.
Yes!
To be fair,
And
you
you
did miss an attack, so I would have seen the missed attack, no?
I'm gonna let him have an advantage because he's stealthed at the moment. Same as when you have stealth, you get advantage on their attacks.
So the advantage was 26 to hit. Sorry, bud.
That'll hit.
No, that hits.
So you are now grappled.
Sure.
Until the grapple ends, you're also restrained.
Explain that in my terms. That means I can't move, I assume?
Can't move. Attacks against you are at advantage, and your attacks are at disadvantage. And disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And... yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool. This doesn't do damage straight away.
No, it doesn't. You do still have 2 poison thorn attacks though.
Oh yeah, I know. This was just to get things started. So, Celadrin, you are now grappled by that. At the start of your turn, you'll take some damage, but not yet. So I'll do some Poison Thorn attack. I'm going to do the ranged one to try and hit Xander, because he's big and looks tasty. Hiya! I assume flat roll for this, because it would be stupid to give me advantage for everything.
Yeah, flat roll.
14!
He does have 137 HP at the moment. 14 doesn't hit his armor class, right?
Definitely not.
Cool. Second attack going for the big guy, Xander. Hiya! 22!
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome. So you're gonna take 10 piercing damage and 9 poison damage. And could you please succeed a Constitution saving throw for me? Or at least try to.
So... oh, it's not good. That's a nat 1.
Oh, you are poisoned until the start of my next turn.
Great. Just what I wanted, didn't I?
Sorry, bud. But that's all my attacks.
Too easy. My friend number A over here is going to notice that a sister is fighting friends over here. And you know what he's gonna do actually? He's gonna wait until the Dryad next to him can throw him, and when he is thrown, he's then going to attack then with the slam attack. C here is going to hop down in front of the both of you, jumping off the tree and making a slam attack against Zoldan. First one doesn't hit. 16 is the next one. That doesn't hit Zoldan's AC, I don't think. $16 hit Zoldan, sorry. Oh, it does hit, cool. It's not a lot, don't worry. That's a lie, I almost rolled max, it's 11 damage. Tree and Sapling F is going to have a turn. Noticing that no one's really close to him, he's not going to do anything, nor is E. Weeping Train A is going to go. He is going to use his rock attack, but instead of throwing a normal object, he's going to throw the Tree and Sapling at Zoldan. It's going to hit.
Attack bear,
Dealing
go.
a lot of damage. That's 28 damage. As that creature hits you, it's going to make a slam attack with a nat 20. So you just took 28 damage as Zoldan, and you're about to take some crit damage as well, and I rolled well. That's another 20 damage.
Ooh.
Yep. Tree and Sapling
think
B is
Zoldan
then
wants to
going to...
deflect
Yeah,
attack,
he wanted
the
to
initial
deflect
throw.
attack.
The first one?
Yeah, the throw.
That's when he
Itself.
sent the message, yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I only have one screen. Yep, cool. You can deflect that.
So, would you like me to roll that for you?
It did 28 damage, so... You've just got to roll your amount and then remove it, right? So yeah, you'll take 11. You know how it works. So you'll take 11 instead, and then you'll take 20 damage from the Brilliant Sapling hitting you with its slam. So 31 overall. Xander, you're up.
Alrighty. Since I've seen this thing jump out, I'm gonna turn around and absolutely hit it with the hammer.
Go for gold.
I will certainly try. There's a dirty 20.
There's a dirty 20. It is gonna hit.
That is. Oh, that's not a very good roll. That's 19 damage. Then I'm going to rage and swing again.
I just realized I'm muted. What did you hit it with, sorry?
The hammer.
The hammer, cool. As your hammer comes down, it just crushes this tiny little sapling straight off the bat. With noticing this sapling here and where it jumped from, you notice the treant next to it. You can now see all of the creatures in this area.
Okie dokie. Cool. I'm gonna move over the dead body. You heard I was gonna enter rage.
And since he moved, 4
Sorry?
points.
Because you moved, you're going to take 2d4 damage. Because
Three points.
3 points of damage. Because the ground beneath you, you notice, is now covered in thorns.
Right. Okay. Start with the hammer again.
It's like walking through
Hammer
outback
again.
Australia. Oh shit, beanies, ah shit.
Ah, no.
Yeah, that's a 22.
That's a 22 on the big guy.
Yeah.
Too easy. Let me just find him in my long list of stuff. A 22 will hit. Are you once again hitting with a hammer?
Yes.
Cool. Go for it.
23.
23. Okay, how much of that was bludgeoning?
15.
15. So half of that would be 7? 7, rounded down.
Yeah.
Yep. And then what was the rest of the damage type?
Thunder and lightning.
And how much is that?
8.
8. Cool. And that will take it the whole amount for the 8. As you notice that your your hammer going into the hardwood of the tree kind of doesn't affect it as much as a blade would.
Uh-huh. That'll be my go.
Cool. As you touch this treant, you notice that black sap comes streaming out of it. Can you make a dexterity saving throw of 15?
Dex save. Oh no!
What'd you roll?
That one.
Nat 1? Okay,
Oh,
double
buddy.
damage. That'll be 6 acid damage to you.
6 acid, right? I'm not
John, you're up.
No.
My turn.
Yep.
Can I see what's going on in here, or?
Make a perception check. I don't know what you're gonna beat. That's a Steve question or a Reese question.
18. If you want to
17.
see.
So I
With
don't-
the 17, you probably see that something is a little funky monkey, but you can't tell what it is.
Okay, do I see these ones here and have an idea of what they're doing to the south of me?
Roll a... Okay, what did you get for your last perception check? 17,
17.
right? Yes, you would.
Do I have an idea that they are hostile?
Yes. You think that the biggest one just threw something, and you can see that it's preparing to throw the next one.
Right. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static. Just on this tree down here.
Yeah, too easy.
Can I get both of them to make intelligence saves?
In saving throws. If you just give me 2
I've got-
seconds.
I've got the sheet open. And is it Brant and
The weeping one. What does it have for its int?
It's a +1, so
Int. +1?
Can you roll that for me?
13.
Steve, if you get 13. It's gonna fail its save.
That's both of them as well. They need to.
Cool. The other one will just auto fail. The sapling next to it will just auto fail.
33 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it subtracts 1d6 from all attack rolls, ability, and ability checks. And
Too easy.
any concentration saves.
Let me quickly. Sorry about that one. Let me just quickly run upstairs because I'm just doing a few things. I should have done a snack break for everyone before combat started. That's my bad. Okay. 31 psychic. I'm 90% sure my little friend is either dead or nearly dead. Off of that, he is B, he is A. Weaving tree into A is going to take 30. My little boy B is going to take 30. Now, his vulnerability is fired, damage resistance, bludgeoning, piercing, cool. So he's still alive, but it seems that the little one got very much affected by that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
I will give myself bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that's too easy.
I do
Go
that?
for it. Yeah,
Mm.
I'd consider you an ally.
No, I can't.
No.
Don't worry. It
There
says
is a
I can
specific
inspire-
ability for a specific subclass, and you are not that subclass.
Yeah, no, it says inspire another creature. So I will give it to. Well, Alona's the only one I can see at the moment, so I'll give it to Alona. Inspiration dose.
Soladrin, you're up.
I'm grappled and restrained, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
How do I get out of? Do I just need to use
Strength
my
saving
movement,
throw.
or- Strength saving throw.
I believe it's a DC 16.
You also
that's-
take 3d8 necrotic damage at the start of your turn. So
That
Reese,
is
can you roll that for me, please?
true. I rolled
Thank you
kind of
for
crap.
rolling.
It was 10.
Well, I rolled a 3 on my strength save.
So you're stuck with me.
So that just means so I'm still grappled and restrained, or only restrained, or only grappled?
Grappled
Or
and
both?
restrained.
Yeah.
Okay. So both of them have the same save. Okay.
Yeah, to
Um,
break the grapple breaks the restrained.
Okay. What do? I don't know where you are, correct? I have no idea. Of your
You probably
location.
see my vines actually, so do you want me to go back onto the map, Henry?
Roll a perception check with advantage.
Perception check with advantage. 16.
I'll give you +2 because it's attached to you. You can see it. It has a passive stealth of 18.
Hi.
Hi. Cool. So, what am I going to do here? Can I break the vines by freezing them with my ice dagger?
What's the
You can
condition
certainly
for your
try.
dagger's explosion?
Sorry, what did you say?
What's the condition for your dagger's explosion?
It's not
Is it the
explosion.
impact or the throw? Oh, he's trying to freeze it.
The freezing is the impact. I need to hit them. Well, considering I'm restrained,
It's up to Reese.
You have disadvantage on all your attacks because you're restrained. The vine itself does have an AC and hit point total. Your choice, man. It is.
okay.
The daggers
But
do
I
their
would
stuff
be
on
at
impact.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
go for it.
Let's roll that then. That's a 21 at disadvantage. Oh, because it was a nat 20.
Yeah,
That's rough.
21 is.
Oh,
21's good. Yeah, you hit it.
oh my god, I can't believe I had nat 20 and it didn't count because of stupid disadvantage. God damn you, Reese. God
I
damn
am
you.
sorry, buddy.
Suffer. Anyway, okay, let me roll my damage.
Casual stopper.
I can promise you can break the vine.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll sneak attack because, well, no, I'm not gonna roll sneak. It's 20 damage.
The vine is destroyed.
Okay, am I no longer restrained?
You are no
and grappled?
longer restrained
Okay.
and grappled.
Very good. I do not like being restrained and grappled, believe it or not. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna disappear for a bit and use invisibility. And just real quick dip out of sight. And then we are going to move towards the group, because I don't like being so far away from everyone. I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to go next to Elona.
Awesome. Since you move 30 feet, my man, you gotta take, what is it? 12 d4 points of damage? Because it's 2d4
What?
per 5 feet?
Correct.
Okay. So can you roll that, please?
Oh, I am now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you.
27.
I can't. There you. Okay.
Alright. When you take your first step and you notice it hurt, would you have continued to keep going?
I mean, It depends on, because like obviously he's a very dexterous boy, right? Let's call him that. Like, how much can acrobatics and agility make up for whatever the heck is damaging him? 'Cause, like, can he acrobat over the floor or something, or like flip 5 times through the air or something like that? I don't know. Like,
Do a backflip?
like
If you would like to, I will let you instead of that, because here's the thing, right? The issue is not the damage you're taking, it's the spell that's about to break off of you. Because every piece of damage you take, you have to roll your Constitution saving throw, and I don't want to be here for that long. If you want to get up, I moved you, sorry. If you want to get up into this tree, jump to this tree, jump to this tree, and end your turn like here or here.
Yeah.
I would let you with an, let's say, athletics check disadvantage. You're just gonna make a 15, right? You're pretty nimble. You're not dumb.
athletics check. Yep.
Or acrobatics, your choice.
A disadvantage. Cool. Let's roll with that. That's a 15.
Okay, so you've jumped from here pretty easily over to here. This tree's a bit larger. I might end your turn there just because I just remembered you just attacked 3 times as well, so you don't have that much time to kind of scramble up
I
this tree and
attacked
jump
once.
over.
Yeah, he did only attack once.
Yeah, but it's
Suppose
still
I
your attack
remember.
action.
Yeah, it was attack action.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
so
Like-
I'm just using movement and bonus action right now. That like, just to make that clear.
Okay, yeah. Roll another one.
Another acrobatics check.
Yep. Same thing.
At disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
25.
Cool. You can choose which tree to get to out of the 3 that are up here.
I'm just gonna go like here, on this one.
Cool. Then we'll
Sorry,
go
that ends my turn.
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna go to Weeping Tree and D. Reese, just for me, could you make all the tokens visible again for me, please?
Can do.
Thank you. As the dryads cry out, you notice all of their allies in the other various spots start to glow with a strange pinkish glow. All my friends over there are gonna be pretty chill. I've got A, B, you're C. I've just got to rename some of them, sorry.
Orange.
You're E. I'm not gonna worry about the ones on the other side for now. Who am I at? D. A, B, C. Oh no, I will have D. Okay, cool. My friend the Treant is going to walk into the water. At about halfway, his body is completely covered with water, with his antlers sticking out. He will try and attack. Xander, because it saw you attack its buddy, and it's not the biggest fan of that.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit? Yes, it does. Oh, it's actually just a rock attack. It grabs a rock out of the ground and eats it at you. That's 20 damage. Bludgeoning.
Fuck me, what the fuck is this size of rock?
Pretty big. It's a big boy.
Because
Then my friend B is going to turn towards you. Noticing you hit it. And it's going to try and grapple you.
Great.
That's a nat 20. I will screenshot that. That is rough.
Cool. I'll see you next week, guys. Have fun.
You can contest it still. If you get above a 25, it's like whatever, like
In what exactly?
strength.
Above a 25, like saving throw or check?
For grapple, what is it? Normally it's acrobatics or athletics. We might just use
yeah.
one of those instead. Use athletics or acrobatics, whichever you're best at. Beat a 25 and it won't grab onto you.
Oh, I'm close. 22.
22, that's a shame. As it grabs onto you, the sap that is spurting out of it from before when you hit it starts to hit you, dealing 4 acid damage to you. Weeping Treant C is then going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, and is going to flank Zoldan. It is going to make 2 slam attacks against my friend Zoldan.
Uh-oh.
The first one is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
The second is a 12, which will not hit.
And I'm pretty sure I'm knocked at this point.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, I was just saying I'm pretty sure I'm knocked at this point. I've only got 5.
21 damage, yeah.
Cool. Damn.
Plus 2d6 acid, which is 10 acid damage as well. Zoldan, Xander, noticing your friend fall to the floor once again, being surrounded, I'm going to give you 2 pieces of information. The first of which is that you notice that the acid that got on you from before is still burning, and it's probably going to hurt in the next 6 seconds, which means that the acid that just got on him is going to hurt him at the beginning of his next round.
Ow.
The reason I bring this up is because it is going to count towards his death saving throws.
Oh no.
That's a
I
problem.
know indeed.
What was that?
The second thing I'd like to advise you upon now, I'm going to give you an extra 6 seconds, and I'll put my timer up. In this 6 seconds, you have to call something out to the party. Whatever you want to call out, whatever strategy, whatever thing you'd like to implement, that's okay. But it's for 6 seconds.
What the fuck am I gonna say?
I'll give you a countdown. 3, 2, 1, and go. 6, 5, 5.
Focus on the main treants?
Everyone hears focus on the main and then nothing after that. Chaplain C and I is not going to do anything. That's okay. Steve, you're up. You're hidden at the moment. You're in an advantageous position, and what you're doing is a good idea.
Thank you very much. Alrighty. With that being the case, seeing that all of the dinner has moved, gotta stay pretty hidden and recast. Recasting Spike Growth.
Yep.
In.
Oh, well. So, you have to concentrate on that, so you can't cast 2 at the same time.
No, what I'm saying is recast.
Yeah, he's dropping the
Switch
other
to
one.
move it.
So drop concentration on the first.
Where would you like me to move it?
Sorry, I've just got all the player icons in the way. So there. Thank you.
Cool.
And I'm just going to continue to stealth and move around.
Yeah, cool. Zoldan, can you roll a death saving throw for me, please?
Bill.
Do not tell the group.
Okay. Don't tell.
Don't tell. Either DM me.
I'll roll to self and send a direct message. When you're here, and I got that.
Okay, cool. You will also take acid damage as well. So if you could also mark off a failure as well.
Yep.
Ilona, you're up. Noticing the group behind you, you notice that Zoldan is on the floor with acid covering him. Xander is also struggling with a treant grabbing onto him with 2 little saplings laughing behind them. And the group is in a bit of a sorry spot.
He is going. Do I have to make a save for this area?
No. As long as you don't move, you're okay.
Oh. Just gonna move, but okay. I won't. I'm going to first cast Aura of Purity, which is a 30 foot Yeah. Radius. Yeah, around me. And so everyone has resistance to poison damage and advantage on a bunch of saving throws. I'll just put it in the chat because
It's a long thing. Yeah, you're good.
so she's gonna do that. She can see he's gone down. I'm trying to think. Is it with Sanctuary? Is it possible if you put that on someone who's down? Does that stop them from taking more damage? Do you think?
Doesn't prevent AOE, but it.
And that's what Olden's in risk of.
Zoldan at the moment has acid on him, so it looks like a black sap, and it's slowly eating through him.
So that would be AOE.
Yeah,
No, it's single target effect.
but he can't be targeted because it's already on him. It
Yeah.
doesn't fall under the sanctuary stuff.
Gosh, that takes my plan. And what was it? Sorry, my thing cut out before. What was it that you said about him and like the when he went down?
I just let everyone know that there's acid on him, which is going to deal damage to him at the beginning of each of his rounds, which means that he's going to have a So no matter what he rolled, you know that he has already rolled a failure. So if he's rolled a failure on his last one as well, you know that his next failure means he's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna do a healing word on him. For 19 hit points back. And I'm not gonna move. And that's it.
Tree and Sapling D is going to look towards Zoldan, noticing that he is already passed, and jump at him. No, I'm cruel. I'm not that cruel. Fuck. It's going to jump to the next tree, rolling an athletics check. Oh no. Oh no. Rolling an athletics check to see if it can get there. It does not. It falls to the floor.
Sorry, what was the healing word? That was unclear.
It was to you.
How much? Yeah.
To me?
How much HP was it?
19.
19.
Okay, sorry, thank you. It was unclear on my end.
It'll use the rest of its movement to get up and throw a rock at Celadrin for a 20 to hit, which it will.
Can it see me? Am I not invisible?
Oh, you are invisible too. No, you're good. It would have known you kind of went that way anyway, so I think it's probably just throwing randomly in
Yeah,
your
that's fair.
direction. So roll again. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hear. Don't sweat it. It's gonna animate a tree. No, I'm not gonna make an animated tree. That's also cruel. G and H is still over the river, just chilling. You know what I'm gonna say too? They actually hop in, and they start moving downstream. So here's what we'll do. Reese, you're up. You'll be right.
No, I'm A.
You're A. Oh, okay, sorry. You were meant to go before. You go now for me, please. Sorry. I can't give them actual names in the thingamabob, so I forget who's A and B. I just have to try and remember your A.
Yep, all good.
E, positive.
I'm gonna tree hop to this tree over here. Bam. I'm gonna do something a bit creative. Bear with me. I'm gonna vine up, John. So do the
Okay. Yep.
the whatever it's called, sapping vine. Hiya! I assume a natural 20 hits you, John.
Is this is this a verbalization ability?
No, it is a melee weapon attack. I am wrapping you up in a vine.
Oh no.
Cool, you are grappled and restrained. Very nice, very cool. I'm gonna yeet you at a loner.
Sorry, what now?
Can I do that, DM?
Weapon attack.
I believe in my dry
My-
sister.
No, yeah, I said yes. Improvised weapon attack.
Yeah, so
Strength or dex, your choice.
I'm gonna go with probably a strength one. So D20 plus strength.
Mm.
I don't even know if I can hit Alona. I just think this is funny. No, that's not gonna hit Alona. That's an 11.
John, you're gonna take 5 damage as you're thrown across the
Yep.
area, getting hit into all those trees.
And I'm
So-
fully happy sacrificing my
Where do
other
I
2
end
attacks
up?
for that.
Where do I end up?
Just over
Okay.
here. You might have even hit the tree before you got to Elena. It's not a bad place to be. Okay, A is not going to go. A is down. C is going to go. Which one of my friends is C? That's D. That's B. Where is C? Is C under someone? Bet you he is. Have I got 2 called A? Maybe? Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I'll just say that this one here is C, because I've used the wrong thing before. This treant here is going to... The C is going to wait until treant A is ready to be thrown, similar to its one before it. F and E are going to join its brothers in the tub. Bonk, bonk, and they start drifting downstream, not realizing that, unlike their older brothers, they are not that tall. Treant A is going to make its rock attack for a nat 1. Who's attacking? Yeah, a nat 1. As he throws this guy into the river. And they will start to drown. But afterwards, it will grab a rock out of the floor and throw again at Xander for a 23 to hit. That will hit. It is going to do 23 damage to Xander. Treant B is... Treant something B is up. It's not going to do anything. Xander, it is now your turn. We might start off with a DC 15 dexterity saving throw from you. Just because of the weep acid, the sap is getting on you still.
Was that me? Sorry.
No, Xander, sorry.
He is currently muted.
Oh,
Sorry about
Sorry,
that.
bud. It's your turn. Oh, yes, you pass it, so you only need to take 3 damage. Oh, you're going to take no damage, actually, my bad. You kind of grit your teeth and just get over it. You're just that manly. You can now contest the grapple check, if you want to, or you can make a melee attack against it. It's kind of holding you around the waistline, so you can hit it with your hammer, which you know isn't necessarily effective, or one of your bladed weapons.
I'm gonna switch to the Fruity Blade.
Too easy. Good choice.
That is a 24 to hit.
That is a 24 to hit. That'll definitely hit.
That is 24 damage.
24. How much of that was slashing? Nah, you're good, man.
17.
17. And how much was fire damage?
4, but rage.
Gonna become 8, and you're gonna take an additional 3 as well. You notice that the fire works very well against this treant, as it starts to light up a bit, and eases off on its grapple on you. Would you like to make your second attack?
Yeah, I would, actually. There's a 27.
That'll also hit.
That was 14 slashing and 9 fire with 3 extra
18 plus
each.
18. Cool. As you slash this thing to pieces, it starts to look very weak. But it's still holding on to you. With those 2 melee attacks, can you make 2 DC 15 dexterity saving throws for me, please?
2 dex saves.
Yep.
The first one's an 18.
Yep.
Second one is fucking 10.
As you're raging, you get splashed with a lot more sap during your attacks. The first lot doesn't seem to affect you that much, but the second lot gets in your eye, doing 6 damage to you. 6 acid damage. John, you're up.
Well, I'm restrained at the moment, so I can't really cast anything.
Nope.
Actually, no, I can cast something. I can cast Thunderstep because it only has verbal components.
Too easy.
So, and I can also take Alona with me, get her out of.
That's me.
That's right.
How far does it? Okay, 90. We can move up to 90 feet. Where do we want to move? So, but I can basically move anywhere on the in this fight. I'm not aware of this guy down here, am I?
No, you are not.
Right. Okay. We'll go down. About like here.
Too easy.
Teleport there. Just get us out of the spike growth. And that would also get me out of being restrained, would it not?
Yep. You're good. Alona, you would also be here as well. At the beginning of your turn, however, you are going to take some necrotic damage, I think, off of Reese. Reese, could you roll that damage for me real quick?
Yeah, 1 sec. The necrotic damage 3d8, bam, and it's 11.
Yep.
11. Owie. Alright, so that's my action. My bonus action will be to give. I will give Zoldan Bardic Inspiration.
Easy. Celadrin, you are up.
So,
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna back up in this tree at least a little bit, like around to there. And then let me measure something in just a few seconds. Surely. Okay, I need to move back a little bit more. I miscalculated. I'm gonna go to the very tippy top of the tree, as high up as I can. There. And then I'm gonna throw my dagger downwards. My explosive dagger this time, and just anything in this tree, pretty much.
Yep.
Just gonna blow shit up now because I'm slightly mad.
You're okay.
that's a fair thing to do.
That's a 27
AC
to
of
hit.
14. Yep, cool, you hit.
Cool. I'm gonna roll sneak because I am invisible, which is now gonna break, obviously. Let's roll that, and that. That is 25, 32 damage. Oh, they need to do a dexterity saving throws, DC 15.
It had 25 HP anyway, so that guy is down as he just absolutely gets obliterated.
I'm just gonna draw the circle. so you
DC
know which
15,
one it is.
right?
Yeah, DC 15.
I succeed.
Cool, so you only take half damage. So you take,
What is the damage
8,
type? Well,
15,
Force
8.
damage from the explosion.
Sorry, you take 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 19 is 34. 34.
where do you add the secondary set of damage? What was the secondary set of damage from?
What secondary set of damage? I have 7 dagger damage, 16 explosive damage, and 19 sneak damage.
So 16
so
for me,
just-
halved to 8 because
Yeah.
I only quick
Yeah,
catch
that's
the
what I'm saying.
explosion.
7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 19
Yeah,
is.
but I wasn't counting that for the first one because he died. He only had like 19.
Yeah,
HP.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
then take
because
3.
I didn't get hit by the dagger, I don't take the dagger damage.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
the explosive damage I take.
And the sneak. No.
No, we don't take sneak. Sneak is a single
Okay, so
target.
just so only 8 damage then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
He will pass taking 8. Cool. Yep, and your second attack.
Oh right, yeah. This time I'm gonna use.
If you start it from here, or even no, it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
everyone.
Okay. Like, sorry. Is Xander's HP accurate? Is he
No,
actually at
it's
full?
not accurate. Jordan, can you quickly update your HP for us? Sorry, man. He is also raging, so he should take half damage.
Okay, so it's not too big a deal if I accidentally hit him.
I don't know what his actual HP is. Sorry, Jordan, what's your HP at the moment, man?
I don't know if he's here.
Just give me a
Oh.
sec.
Yeah, you're good.
My actual HP at the moment is 77.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Do I actually know where Reese's character is? This guy is, or is it? Did it just hit him because of the AoE of
It just hit him because of the AoE of it.
Okay, so I can't actually.
You know
target him.
these two are here. Like, you know that those two are there.
Yeah, but I can't
But
target.
you don't know
Reese
about
himself.
this one, yeah. Because if you don't see her move, you have to roll an 18 investigation to actually
Yeah,
notice
yeah,
where she is.
Yeah. No, I get that.
And that resets
Okay,
at the
I'm
start
gonna
of each of their
target
rounds.
this guy down here then with
Yep.
a lightning dagger.
Go for it. I think he's
There we go. That is 24 to hit.
It's gonna hit. He's just gonna auto die.
Okay, he's gonna cool.
Yeah,
And
it's
then I'm
3
gonna
HP.
use my bonus action to hide in the tree, in the like foliage of the tree.
Too easy.
Do you want a stealth roll for that?
Not at this exact moment. No, I might ask for it in a second.
Cool. Yep, that ends my turn.
Who's next? Weeping Trant D. I think that's my friend in the river. No, that's E. Where is D's nuts? Where is D? He's hiding somewhere. Oh well, if I can't see him, he doesn't exist. B. My friend Mr. B is. Oh no, I had to switch the actions around because I messed it up. The one holding onto you, Xander, is going to just continue to hold you. If you'd like to make a dex check of 15 for me, please. Just trying to get rid of all the blood.
Check or
spurting
save.
already. Saving throw. DC dexterity saving throw of 15. I'll take D6 acid.
Because you have a habit of saying check when you mean save, Henry. I'm just making sure we're...
22.
22. It does not hurt you.
Do what you do,
He's got
bud.
4 HP. He's got 4 HP. He's going to attack at you. I assume a 13 does not hit, but he has advantage because he's literally holding on to you. That is a nat 20. Once again, I will clip that.
Chat, clip that.
How much damage?
22 halved to 11. And then 20 poison, 20 acid damage she'll take. What did you make halved damage?
You round down.
No, what did she choose?
Poison.
Poison. So this is acid damage, so that'll still do all of that stuff there. So there'll still be 20 acid damage for you unless you have a way to remove that.
No.
Cool. And you
It's-
know what? I'm not gonna worry. Treant C. Where is C? C is here. C is going to turn this way and move forward. Hello, Elena. How is your day going?
And better.
Any better? I assume a 13 doesn't hit,
Does not.
but a 24 will.
It will.
You will be taking 12 bludgeoning damage and 10 acid damage. At the beginning of each of your turns, you'll also be taking a d6 of acid damage unless you wipe it off as an action.
Yep.
Tree and sapling ice is just going to get yeeted down the river because the current is too strong. Shredbark Dryad A. Reese, you're up, and I just need to make sure Steve's the next one up.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what would be funny? Alona. Hi.
Me.
I'm gonna try and sapping vine you. Hiya! 23.
Will hit me.
I'm
but
gonna.
I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, fair enough. There's no damage caused, so
Okay, let's.
it's a dex save, right?
Yep. It'll be radiant though. Radiant damage. It's 15.
I fail. So how much? 15 half.
It will be 21.
21 21. But very nice.
The tree holding Xander dies, grabbing onto you.
And I'm gonna try and throw Alona across the river.
Good lord.
Go for it.
Yeet. That is a 16.
I'd say you've thrown her into the river, probably about here.
Cool. Yeet.
Is it bad to be in a river? As-
Yeah, because I've just said that the current's so strong that it's throwing all these little ones away, and it's deep enough that it's covering an end, which is technically a large creature. And you have armor on.
Yep, I have heavy armor on.
I am cool if that uses up all of the rest of my actions, by the way.
You told me before to be mean, you gotta be mean now.
Oh, are you giving me my other poison
I'm giving you
attacks?
everything else. You're allowed to do it.
Alrighty, my turn. For poison attacks, cool. Fuck it. The bard escaped my grip. He looks tasty. Poisonous thorn to the bard. That's a natural one. Second one. Natural 20!
God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
So you take.
There's no consequence for rolling in that one.
You know, that's an excellent question.
The consequences that way could include. Fuck it, to make my life easier, it kills this sapling.
Bam. Dead. John, you take 21 piercing damage and 25 poison damage. And, can you make a con save for me?
I just took 46.
Yup.
I was gonna say, even the sapling wouldn't have survived that, it's only got 45 HP.
10.
That's a fail. You are poisoned.
God damn it.
God damn it,
Yeah,
Bob.
damn it, Bobby.
That'll end my turn.
Zoldan, you're up.
Whoa. I am going to try. I'm gonna try here. I believe this is Reese's. I'm gonna try here.
No, that's me. That's me. This is
That's-
Reese. Reese is the pretty girly pop girl.
You know it.
I'm still gonna try to hit you at this point. It will be. I believe I said it was acid damage earlier this time. I haven't rested since that.
No, you said thunder damage.
You said thunder before.
The elemental burst I get to choose whenever. But the gloves are beginning at each short rest.
Fair enough.
So plus 8. Let's see what happens. That's a natural 1.
Doesn't hit.
Be mean, DM. Be mean.
Roll a d20 for me.
D20. Oh no. 19.
19, cool. You hit this thing so hard that not only do you really hurt your fist, while it doesn't seem to be that affected by it, I'd like you to make a dexterity 15 saving throw for me, please.
25.
25. You will only take 2 acid damage, as you now have acid on you. Also,
I've got a.
you need to take some acid damage as well. You need to take an additional 2 at the start, because it's the start of your round and you have acid all over you.
Yeah, I will take that 2, but because of evasion, I don't take the 2 from the save.
Alright, cool. Yep, that's fine.
Boop, boop, and boop. That was the first hit. I'm gonna try. No, I'll try hit it again. Does a 9? That's another natural 1. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Dexterity check at disadvantage.
Check or save?
Save.
Um,
Just assume saving throw. Everything
That's
in
it.
combat's a saving throw.
that's a 10. I still take
Alright.
half.
Yeah, you take 3, so half of that is 1.
Kill.
Okay,
Uh.
I didn't kill you, and now I wish I did.
I'm gonna flurry of blows this. Let's try again. That'll hit. 26.
Dexterity saving throw.
That's a natural 1.
Oh no.
It's double damage. That's 8 poison damage to you. I mean acid damage, that's 8 acid damage to you.
Cool. 8 damage. I will assume I still hit for damage though.
You will still hit for damage, yes.
That and these 2 is a total of 17. And I'll, because I did flurry, I will do 1 more.
Half 17 is 8.
22 to hit. Dex save.
That'll hit. Dex save.
16.
16. That'll make, so you won't take any damage.
These 2 is a total of 19. If you're gonna half that, it's 10.
Yep.
I believe that's my turn because I do not want to move and risk opportunity attacks.
G's dead. G's drowning. Which is my friend G? I don't even know who G is. I stopped caring. Let's say that my friend down here is G. He's gonna keep going down the street.
I'm still surprised I managed to roll 3 natural ones in the course of a single turn.
H is gonna reach out and grab this tree in here. Dreadback Dryad tree, that's you. Oh my god, sorry guys. Steve, you're up. Can't English. Yeah, I can answer your question.
Just I wanted to know Sullivan's stealth check. Would I have seen him anywhere? 'Cause I was keeping an eye
You want me
on
to
the-
roll a stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was thinking about it.
It doesn't really matter. It just dictates what
I
I
mean,
slightly do. I've got 2 plans. That's all.
the issue is more the fact that these guys are a hive mind, right? So if any of them can see Celadrin,
They all can.
they all can. So then I have to roll a perception check for all of them. Let's say this. Celadrin is at the top of a tree. He would have used the majority of his movement to get up to the top of the tree. He's fairly easy to see, but you know your sister is in trouble at the moment.
Yeah.
You can tree hop up to 30 feet. So
Which will
you can
get
get
me-
down to one of these trees if you wanted to. You could even get into the tree with him, and as soon as you're connected to that tree, you'd be able to sense him straight up. You know something is from over there, or you are kind of closer to help deal with the situation down the bottom.
Cool. That's all I wanted to ask. Alright. free tree hop. For the meme. Whoop. We're in it. First and foremost, I get a sense of where he is.
Yep.
Awesome. Similar to my sister, I'm going to Sapping Vine. Roll to attack as disadvantage, or because I've got to remember
No, it's
where he is.
free hit.
Right.
Free hit. Yep, just go for
Free
it.
Are
hit?
you going for me? Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
roll
just-
it +8. Yeah, he's going for you.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Did not catch that. Yep.
Well, that's a natural 20 plus 8, so that's 28 to hit.
You know what we're gonna do. I'm feeling lucky, so you're gonna need to re-roll that one.
Hold up. Have you got
Hey,
lucky the
nice.
I'm feeling
you go.
extremely lucky right now. Like,
There were so many times you haven't used that where you could have fucking used that. Are you kidding
listen,
me?
I'm saving it, and also I forget about it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I forget about it a lot. It doesn't show
Oh.
up in the top of my page, so I have to scroll down to find it. I just always
Yeah,
forget.
no, I get that.
Alright, if it's any consolation, 19 to hit.
It's not any consolation.
So it's-
But I
It's all metaphor.
appreciate you. You know, I appreciate you saying it. So let's
You know,
go with the 19.
Just for you, my man. I'll drop it down to natural 20, 19, just for you.
Yeah,
Um,
I appreciate it.
Alrighty, so that's... Alright, can you please make a DC 16 strength saving throw for me?
DC
Oh, hang on.
16? Yeah.
Am I saying that correctly? People's it's
DC
grapple.
16.
It's a grapple condition, so
Grapple.
it's
So you have athletics or the other one, acrobatics.
Yeah.
Against it.
Oh, so I roll acrobatics, sorry?
No,
yeah,
you,
roll
no.
acrobatics 16. Oh, sorry, sir.
On the hit, the target has the grappled condition.
Yes, he is now grappled.
Oh,
Yeah.
escape. Sorry, I misread. My apologies. Please disregard. I misread. I was trying to be quick. My apologies.
Okay, so I am now grappled.
Yes.
You are now grappled.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Cool.
restrained.
But
And restrained, thank you.
yes, but following on with my sister's keen
You have advantage
battle
on-
strategy,
Oh, never mind.
I'm going to lob Celadrin into Zeta.
Okay.
Sorry,
Roll a strength
what's
saving
happening? What,
throw.
where am I being launched to?
He's trying to
He's
throw
throwing
you into the
the
river.
sandbar.
Oh, that's cool. Cedrin is not resisting this at all, by the way. He's cool with it.
He's gonna get launched.
He's leaning into the throw. He's like, let's fucking do this.
This is
Like,
great.
I'm yeeting you into Xander.
Let's
Okay.
go. Yeet.
Well, just
Xander, I will let you make a dex check of, let's say, 12. This boy is a twink, right? Like you can dodge his action.
Excuse the
Now,
me?
here's what I will say. You do have disadvantage because this guy is still on top of you, right? But I will let you roll a dex check
Oh,
of 12 so you
God.
do not take the damage that he's going to take.
Okay. Could I grab him midair and put him back
I
on?
will let you grab him. I will let you be nice.
Wait,
If I'm
so
not
sorry,
nice to
just
you-
for me to get this correct. I'm getting thrown into the river and halfway through getting grabbed by Xander and help.
You're being thrown at Xander. That's
I'm
Thrown at
throwing-
Xander.
yeah, I'm throwing you at Xander. He's attempting to catch you.
I
If
see.
he doesn't,
Okay.
well, let's see what happens.
Same check. DC 12
Dex?
dexterity check. It's
Check
a
or
check, not a
save?
saving throw.
Thank you
It's
for
a check,
clarifying.
not a saving throw. That's why I clarified it.
13.
13. You catch him fairly easy. Celadrin, you're still going to take 6 points of damage from getting yeeted, which I think is fair. You were still connected to the vine, by the way. There is a vine connecting you, like a pogo stick,
Like a yo-yo.
Okay.
like a yo-yo.
Alrighty. And I'm still allowed to be mean and continue
I
my
will,
attack.
because you threw. I'll let you make one poisonous thorn, not two.
Alright.
You
rude,
do have
rude.
advantage on him because he is restrained, obviously.
Sweet, and that will be my target because he was doing a lot of damage to sister earlier. Yeah, poisonous thorn.
I don't
Uh,
suppose uncanny dodge works while restrained and grappled.
Nope.
23 to hit.
Yep, that works.
Alrighty. That is 10 points of piercing damage plus 9 points of poison damage. And can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please, my good man?
Yep. 1 second. 1 second. Let me roll. That is an 11.
Sorry, DC was 17. You now have the poison condition until the start of my next turn.
Who is my friend? C. C is nowhere to be found. C is now dead. Because if I can't find them, they don't exist. F is floating down the river. F is going to try and grab onto Alona as she's drowning. Trying to find something to grab. It's going to grab onto you for a 21, grappling you while you're underwater.
Yep.
Would you like to make acrobatics or athletics to get out of it?
Remember, if you add your inspiration to it, you can
You get to
teleport 30
teleport.
feet.
How much do I get from it? Sorry.
It's
30.
oh,
D8,
the
right?
inspiration. It's
Yeah.
D10.
D10,
Plus
damn.
D10. 16. Wow, I got a 1. 17.
Well, I mean, regardless, you can just teleport, so
Yeah, you
it
just
doesn't
teleport
really
out.
doesn't
I'm
really
gonna
matter what your
teleport
result.
to here.
Hello, friend. Just grab it onto you. Did we? No, we ran it in the past that if a creature was restrained, I'll be nice.
And it doesn't say that you can
Take someone with you. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Xander, you're up.
Alright. I'll move this over here. Hit this.
As you move away. No, that's okay. You're good.
Huh?
Good.
You're good.
Okay.
That's weird
Sweet.
too.
Fine. Fuck. That was not one.
Oh no,
Roll a d20 real quick.
I'm worried.
Yep. Be worried.
I'm always worried.
It's a 12.
Although you miss against this guy here, you do skim it a little bit. And I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw of what is it? Oh, dexterity saving throw of 15.
I rolled 7.
You rolled a 7. Awesome. You're gonna take 5 acid damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Not 20.
It comes.
Big money.
It comes. Which train is this? C. How much damage are we doing?
40.
Break it down for me. How much slashing? How much?
22.
Break it down for you, Mark.
22. How much
18.
fire damage does it do?
18.
18 goes to 36. As you cleave this thing almost completely of the way through. Dexterity 15 saving throw, please.
Do I have to make those octagon right next with or no?
Only if it's touching you or if you've made a melee attack against it in the last round.
19.
19.
I did make that. Yeah.
Yes, you're not going to take any damage from that.
Nope.
Cool. And is it you done? stand up. Johnny boy, you're up.
My turn. Right. So, this one here is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
It's full health.
Okay.
That's a lie, sorry. It's you only got 80 HP because you hit it before with the synaptic thing.
Yeah. I'm going to do a monkey's grasp.
Up.
At 6th level.
Does it work on huge things?
Summon a large, huge or smaller creature on the ground.
Cool. So it works on huge things. Nice.
Yeah. So that is going to. How many is that going to be? One additional creature. So if I why doesn't it just? Oh wait, no, it does. So I can target 4 creatures. So this one, the one next to Celadon. I'm just gonna go those big threats.
Yeah, the sisters and the brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. Just honestly, can I see this one?
Yeah, you can instant that one if you want to.
Yep. Okay.
You
so
have
all-
noticed that they can pass through trees for free, it seems, and this one is currently in the tree, so it will still be able to move upwards, same as this one.
Right. I am.
Let's give it a shot.
Was it? Well, monkey's grasp isn't a tree. I create an ethereal monkey's paw to grab them.
Yeah.
So can I get all of them to make either grapple or grapple checks against my spell save?
Can you read out the exact wording on it, please? As well for me, please.
The
Not 20 for one of my boys. The other one was an 18.
Oh, actually, the poor attempts at using my spell casting ability to modify to resolve the grapple. If you lose the contest, the paw disappears. Spell ends. When a grapple by the paw, target creature takes 1d8 necrotic damage at the start of each of its turns. The target can use its action to attempt to escape the grapple as normal.
So here's my thing, right? These guys are using magic to go through the trees. They're not walking.
Yeah.
These guys are walking, but they passed your check.
Alright.
So as far as I'm aware, everything can still move. It just means that these guys, if they try and move out of the tree, will not be able to move afterwards.
Yeah, so once they're out of the tree, they'll be fully.
Okay.
They'll be stuck.
Let's see.
Stuck in
D.
mud.
What the fuck is D? You're D now.
For my
Look at me.
bonus
I am the D now.
Hey
bonus
yo.
action. Then bonus
Steven.
action will be a.
Don't worry about it.
The bonus action will be a 4th level healing word, a mass healing word.
Wasn't watching the stream.
For everyone, would be everyone gets 13 health.
Oh, including me? Thanks, bud.
No,
Thanks, dude.
my allies get 13 health.
Ah, fellow Fae, I see.
We could be good to you.
You're not being good to me though.
But we could be.
You know, I'm gonna add a little bit of lore spice. A reminder to my trees: Wisteria hates Fae folk. John looks very Fae right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've been low-key, like, going, how can I fuck with him?
Right, and after that happens, Celadon will go. Celadon, what would you like to do as you're grappled? Would you like to try and escape your grapple?
I'm grappled and restrained, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
So you
and
can
you
still
take-
attack to get out as before, but you're going to take X amount of damage anyway from being in it.
And here it is. The amount
How
of
much is it?
it is 20 points of damage. I almost rolled max.
Ooh.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
quickly do that, and then we can go to my turn.
And don't forget you're
Damage.
poisoned as well, bud.
Yeah, but poison just does ability checks, right? It doesn't actually do damage as far as I
Yeah,
can
but that's
see.
how to get out.
No.
So your ability check will be a disadvantage.
Whoa, no, no. Last time I got out by smashing the vines, so I have another
Yeah.
way out. It's just Okay, let me
Yeah,
think
but-
about it.
You have
Yeah, sorry.
resistance to poison damage, and it's advantage on saving throws against it.
Yeah.
Is
So
was that
the
within your
snapping
aura?
vine is necrotic damage. The poisonous thorn is poison. So the damage he just took was necrotic damage. The damage
No,
that
I
he
think
takes
she was
from the
saying earlier when I took the poison dart. Because I think I was
yes,
saying
that one
earlier.
would have been halved. Yes.
Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Here's my. Am I still up in the tree?
Xander, did you
I-
drop Celadrin?
I don't know where I am right now. Am I grappled on the floor? Am I grappled on the tree? Where am I grappled?
Well, she threw you into Xander, and then Xander caught you. So Xander may have tried to bring you along for the ride.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You would have just dropped him?
Oh, I would have put him on the ground so he can make his own decisions.
So you're currently on the ground.
I'm on the ground. Okay.
Yep.
Here's my real question, right?
Hmm.
Can I pull the vines and pull the other one out of the tree?
Give it a
Because
shot,
I'm
and I'll let
connected to
you
them,
know
right? With
afterwards.
pretty much a rope.
Yeah.
So surely I can pull
Strength saving
the rope.
throw. Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
Are we sure we can't make that a dex saving throw? No.
No, because this is you physically trying to yank this thing out. The reason I made
Okay.
it a saving throw is the fact that at the moment you're kind of playing tug of war, and if you manage to pull it out, it will let go of you. I made it a number theoretically you cannot beat.
So I literally cannot pull it out of its tree. It's literally impossible.
You might be able to. I gave it a 25, which is a hard.
Well, that's impossible. I would need a nat 20 for that.
You can roll.
Fine. You know what? We're gonna do the boring way and just cut the stupid vines.
Because you tried to pull it, I'm gonna hold you to that action. Sorry, I would not have told you that unless you were already beginning to roll.
Fine. 14, whatever.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Weeping Treant D is noticing that you're trying to pull its friend out, is not very happy with that. It is going to throw 2 river rocks at you. The first one, I had to roll it at advantage, is going to be a 22 to hit. The second one will be a 14 to hit. I don't think the second one hits, does it? Or meets it, beats it. Oh, that's almost max damage. Does a 14 hit your AC, sorry?
Who's this?
Celadrin.
Sorry, what?
Does a 14 hit your...
Yeah. No, actually, wait, it doesn't. I've AC 15.
Yeah,
14
cool.
misses.
So the first one will hit for 31 damage.
Cool.
Weaving Tree and B's turn, that's my friend over here. Yes, noticing that Celadrin is restrained, it is also going to throw a rock at him, because it has killed quite a few of its friends. Rolling a nat 20.
Yep.
Crit damage roll. That is 46 damage.
Yep.
It will then turn towards...
Wait, is that an
Friend.
insta-kill? No, right?
Not an insta-kill, it would have to be above your... It'd have to be above an 87, and then you get to roll a Constitution saving throw if you want to. I run it so that if I'm ever at half health, I roll a Constitution saving throw, and if I fail it, I just get knocked out. But I don't make anyone else roll that because that's fucking crazy. The next one will then target my friend over here who's been hitting its brother for a 9, which will miss. That actually nat 1, so it's gonna roll a d20 real quick. For a 6, and its rock is going to hit... It only has one ally there. I don't really want it to hit that ally. I'll let you guys roll a dexterity check to see if you can get out of something before. It's gonna roll a dex check to see if it can move out of the way. It can move out of the way. It is now Weeping Treant C's turn. It is going to make 2 attacks against you, Zoldan.
Uh-oh.
Because you got up and started hitting again. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. 14 to hit for the first one.
Misses.
13 for the second one, so it's going to miss both of its attacks as it's just trying to reach out at you. You will be taking a d6 worth of damage anyway. Could you just do a DC 15 dexterity saving throw?
This one. 14. God damn it.
Okay, cool. It's just 4 damage.
It was poison, yes.
Yes.
You have resistance
yeah, I was
and
gonna-
advantage on saving throws.
Sorry, it's acid damage. Weep acid. Sorry, there's so many fucking abilities on these stat sheets.
Since I'm advantage on Dex throw, should I just roll another one or leave it?
Yeah, roll another one while you're at it.
That'll succeed. So 18.
Cool. So, no damage. I is going to fall away. It is now A's turn.
As in me?
As in you, yeah, as in you.
They're nice. Well, you have said something rather fun. I don't like Faye. Hey, John.
Wait. No.
Down with the sickness.
Ooh, I'm gonna try and hit you with a sapping vine again, John. Hey-ya!
I'd rather if you didn't.
Too bad. Is that gonna hit an 18?
Yes, that hits.
Awesome. You are grappled and restrained. Into the river you go.
Wait a second. That's not good.
Wait.
That's a natural 20 to put him in the river.
Well,
Good on.
Oh,
You still
God.
have a poisonous thorn up, and you're still connected to John. So if you wanted to attack him for advantage, or you can attack someone else.
Let's cause some chaos. I got 120 foot range on this thing. Alona, yeet! Oh, it's not one, it misses.
Nat
Roll
one.
a d20 for me.
Sure thing, boss. 11.
Alright, you pass.
I can roll a disadvantage if you like.
wait, where in the river
I'm
am I?
good.
I was kind of...
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, aiming up there. I was gonna say, if you aim down there, the kids can try and grab onto him.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, aim this sort of area.
There you go.
Sorry, I was cooking.
He's in the river.
He's learning how to swim.
I think he would know how to swim, considering I'm part of the family.
Yeah.
Roll for swim.
Actually, on that, does that impact anything here, or
In terms of knowing how to swim, or in terms of you
just-
being in a water environment?
me being in the water environment? Does that?
Oh, it is running water. So if you'd like to roll a wisdom saving throw at advantage. A wisdom
At ad-
saving throw at advantage. I'll give you advantage. I'll be nice. She's not as powerful in strong currents.
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay. You feel Aphanid try and press into your mind and trying to lull you to sleep in the water. You kind of know the feeling of someone trying to take over you, and you easily knock it out of the park, right? It's just nothing to you.
Nope.
Nope, if I go to sleep now, I will die.
Wait. I'm immune to magical sleep.
Yeah, that's a fair point. She would have tried to put you to sleep anyway.
Nice try, sea hag.
Zoldan, you're up.
Um,
First you're gonna take a d6 worth of damage.
yes. And this is poison, yes?
Acid. It's
Acid?
the acid
No,
cover.
No, it's part of the slam attack. Yeah, it's acid.
Cool.
It's too many type. That's 6 damage.
Cool.
You can use your action to wipe it off.
That is going to be my plan.
Down to 15 HP.
Yes, sir. I'll adjust it after attack.
Down to 15?
Yeah, I'm at 15. I got to 5 at one point.
At first, I was kind of annoyed I had some of them over here, because originally the plan was for them to drag you up and split you off, but now that they're turning into like a wave kind of formation, it's not bad. It's a little bit fairer.
I'm still gonna try beat them up.
Yep.
Unarmed strike.
You just use your action to wipe it off, though. So
I've
you
got
have a bonus action to flurry of blows, but do you not have to already do a melee attack for that to trigger?
It just happens
No.
if I wanted to.
Go for it.
I will fight 11 misses.
Yep.
Do I bother rolling the dex?
Roll the dexterity 15 saving throw, yeah. Because you still make contact with it.
12.
12? You're gonna take 1 acid damage. Next attack.
That'll hit 26. I'll roll the save.
Yep.
That'll pass.
Cool. As long as it beats a 15.
That number plus this number.
I can't see your roll, so you'll have to tell me.
Total of 15.
15 damage, cool. It's looking a bit
That'll-
sad.
That'll be me, Chief.
Alona, you're up.
It's me. Okay. I think 10. I'm gonna do mass cure wounds for everyone.
Aww.
Right.
I appreciate it, Warner.
It'll be
Oh,
29 back to everyone.
wow. I'll take it.
Shit. Boys, kill the healer.
Yes, boss.
So that'll be my action, and my bonus action is Celadrin, like, was he unconscious?
Yeah, he was
Yes.
unconscious, but he's up. He's still restrained, though.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him.
Cool. Which means Sanctuary is removed from Zol then.
Oh, nice. That was not fucking smart.
What sanctuary? Sorry.
I was just a dumbass and deleted my
Yeah,
phone.
deleting token. That's okay.
Where were you?
It was right there. Right here. Thanks.
Sorry, that was my turn.
You're all good. Okay. G's turn up first. G is downriver. G holding on to his older, oh no. G holding on to his older brother is going to throw a stone at Celadrin.
Sorry. What about me?
It's gonna hit with a 24. My little boy in the river is throwing stuff at you. He's riding his brother's shoulder.
Oh, sure.
But he has Sanctuary.
How does Sanctuary work again?
Can't be attacked by attack rolls. Essentially.
Okay, cool. It's gonna attack my friend here instead. Then it's gonna attack Zoldan, which will still hit with a 24.
Okay.
Which will
Damage?
still do. I haven't actually rolled it yet. I should probably roll it. 2 9s plus 3 is 21 damage to you.
I'm gonna roll a deflect attack on that.
Yep.
That'll reduce 23 damage, which is 0. Can I
Cool.
throw it back at them?
Yeah, you may, but I just rolled an at 20 on its second attack against you. Go for it.
Cool. I said I would. I'm just waiting if they succeed. It just misses. Must succeed or take damage, so no damage.
Yeah, it's gonna take some damage.
But
How much?
You said you succeeded, so no damage.
Huh? He just rolled then. He failed. What's up?
Oh no, he succeeded his attack against you, Zoldan, for the second attack.
Ah, okay, my bad. And how much damage was it?
Don't worry about that. How much damage are you deflecting to me?
12.
12. Yeah, it's gonna take 12 damage. Just because if you kill him, he obviously doesn't get that 20 on you. Alrighty. I rolled pretty low. That's 22 damage.
Yep. You're down again.
No, not yet. We got healed, so
H
just forgot to change
is going to. John, are you sitting on the top of the water, or have you dipped a bit?
I'd be like, I don't know, like wading in it.
Okay.
I'd say my head would be above the water.
Yeah, he's not going to go to you. You're down, right, buddy? Or buddy or pal?
Me?
No, my friend Zoldan.
no, we got the heal for 21 or something like that, 29. So
But
I've
they
adjusted my life
just-
total to correct.
Including the 22 damage I just did to you?
Yes, I got up to 40 something life before that.
I think it's going to hit you. First one's going to hit. Second one's going to hit. Both of them are dirty 20s, so I should both hit you.
Yep.
The first one is
That's
10
good.
damage. The second one is 4 damage.
14. Any poison in that?
Nope, just all bludgeoning.
Cool. I am at this total.
Cool. Steve, you're up.
It's me. Alright, can I clarify a quick question for DMs and thing? If I'm still technically connected to Celadrin, can I forego my sapping vine and yeet him?
No, your sapping vine damage will trigger anyway, so your sapping vine damage needs to trigger. I won't trigger now. What do you... so you're asking if instead of the... My thing is, the throw is not part of your moveset, so if you want to just have a throw and a poisonous thorn, I will let you have a throw and a poisonous thorn, right? Because it removes
Okay.
two whole, like, actions of your thing. And
Yeah.
it does not deal damage unless they're going to pass through structures, so if you throw into the water, there'll be no damage. If you throw them over here somewhere, it'll be a d4 worth of damage for every 10 feet. If they are to collide with an object.
Alright, cool.
It would be better for you to just attack him.
Yeah, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna tree warp. Whoop. I'm there. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll take on the barbarian. I'm going to first sapping vine attack the barbarian. 10 will not do it. That's okay.
At the moment, you are going for food. He does not look like food. He looks like a threat. Go for food.
Oh, go for food. All right. Well,
Go for something half dead. Like if he's stuck, target him or maybe him
Yeah.
because he's in the water. Like you want to get stuff that's dying so you can eat it.
Fair enough.
You need nutrients. You're hungry boys.
Alright. Well, with that being the case, going after the Fae, I'll warp to the tree closer to the water. I'll take a pot shot at the drowning boy. That'll be a sapping vine for a 21 to hit. That'll be hitting John.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, cool. I got you grappled. Sorry, bud. And then I'm going to do 2 poisonous thorns against him. 21 again.
That hits.
That's 15 points of piercing damage.
How much damage
Follow it up.
did the first one do?
15 points piercing, and then
Yep.
6 points poison.
Right.
You do have resistance.
To that,
So that should
yes.
Groovy.
3.
Second attack.
He has to roll a Constitution saving throw of 17, or otherwise he's
Cool.
poisoned. He's got the poison condition.
19.
We'll have advantage on this
You have
save though.
advantage.
Cool.
Wait, why
Cool.
would I have a...
From my
Alone
spell.
is
because of
spell.
Alona.
Right, yep.
Alright. That's a nat 20 to hit. If you want, I can send receipts.
No, we trust you. You're all good.
Alrighty.
Go forth
So
and be
that was-
merry.
Alright, so I'll just double whatever I roll. So first is piercing damage. There'll be 22 points of piercing damage. And for poison will be... There'll be 16 points of poison damage. (22 piercing, 16 poison.
I'm sorry, how much?
22 for
38
piercing.
damage overall.
I'm
Ah.
down. I've got 0 health.
Nope,
Yikes.
you are now down in the water.
I'm going to start drowning on my next.
That's not fun.
Sorry, I got told
Xander,
to go
you're
third.
up. Yep, Xander's up.
Yeah.
The
I'll
friend
get it
right
back.
in front of you is Downs. He's got. I'll just tell you straight up because you're not stupid. He has 13 HP. The guy in front of you.
Right.
Where's the backup?
Suplex the kaiju.
Yep.
Yeah, swing my 3D blade at it.
Yep.
It's 20.
AC 17. Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit.
I assume you're gonna auto kill it.
Yep. Even without the fire damage.
Thought that'd be the case. As you dash this thing up, could you please do a dexterity saving throw for me of 15?
That is dirty 20.
Dirty 20, no damage is taken. You now have your second attack action if you so wish.
I'm just gonna move over here and swing at this little thing just here.
Yeah, the little boy. That's my little boy, his H.
That is 32.
Yeah, that'll hit. Tell me the slash damage first, then the fire damage.
23. Slashing.
Is that plus 3 as well?
Yeah, that's plus 3. The rage.
Yeah, cool.
And 7 fire.
Just 14 fire. Could you, for my sake, use your bonus action to do your extra rage damage from your Zealot Barbarian?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about
That's all good. It's just on 5 HP, so I kind of want it to die.
Sorry, hang on, I gotta go find
No,
it
you're good.
because it's fucking annoying.
It's hidden away somewhere, I get it.
I think it's 1d6 plus 5.
I think so.
That's
Should be
the
in
case.
your features and traits.
Nah, fucking wing it.
That's okay. You just do 5 or more. If it's plus 5, it's just dead.
I love it when this shit just doesn't. Divine Fury. 1d6 plus 6, yeah, it does.
Yeah, just insta dice. As you slash this thing in half, as if it was butter. John, could you roll me a death saving throw and send it through me to DM?
But, I will send it to you in a moment.
Okay. As you start to drown underwater and you take 1 point of failure and 1 point of success as you're trying to hold yourself together, you feel the cold clutches of the water surround your body and you feel her grasp start to touch you and you heal 1d4 HP.
So, do I just roll that?
Yep, just roll that. I'm not giving you any actions or anything, but
1.
Perfect.
Alright,
Celadrin, you are up.
Okay.
Inbound.
Yeah. Hit me.
12 points of necrotic.
Cool. 1 second. Let me just numbers. Cool. I'm just gonna attack the vines and then break them with the ice dagger again.
Yep.
16 to hit. I don't know what the AC for them was, to be honest.
That hits. Just gonna do 10 damage to it.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll the damage because I don't know what their HP is either, to be completely honest.
Yep. No, HP is 10 for the vines.
Okay, yeah, that should kill them. I'm at 19.
You
Cool.
have 2 more attacks.
No longer grappled and restrained. I'm on the ground, right? I'm not on the tree. I'm
Yeah, you're on the ground.
solid. Okay. Nope, that is a circle.
All these squares make a circle. He's back up on 1 HP.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit of a lumberjack mission, and we're gonna fell this tree where this guy's in, with a big old explosion. We're putting the trees to the ground. So I'm attacking the tree itself, and I'm gonna break it in half with an explosion.
AC of 10.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
I'm also gonna roll sneak, I suppose, because it's whatever.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you're good.
It's a tree, so that's 19, 20, 37 damage to the tree trunk.
37,
37 damage.
23. Yeah, you seem to have almost cut the base of this thing in half, but it's still holding itself up barely, probably helped out by the dryad itself. You reckon with another hit like that, it would fall.
Cool, we're gonna use the last attack then, and attack the tree again.
Yep.
With the explosion. 20 to the hit should be fine.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do sneak this time, but that's a total of another 23 damage.
23 on the dot?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, so the tree's gonna fall down. That is Steve, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Steve, you've been knocked out of this tree. You're now stuck on the floor in your own spell. I'd like you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, beating a 23 for
Conserve.
your concentration thingamabob.
That is a 21. I failed.
21. Okay, this spell drops.
All a groove.
Yeah, sorry, that also ends my turn. I used everything.
5, 10, 15, 20. Nice, Eldrin.
Hi.
17's gonna hit, doing 12 damage to you.
I'm dodging that. I'm gonna turn that to 6.
Yeah, that's okay. Plus 8 acid damage.
How much damage, sorry?
The original amount was 12 bludgeoning, and then it was 8 acid.
Okay, so another 8 acid gone.
Then it will go again to hit you. Hitting, doing 11 bludgeoning.
Sorry, what was the roll to hit?
The roll to hit was 18.
Okay, I'm gonna lucky.
Yep, cool. So it re-rolls, right?
Yeah, just reroll.
Still an 18, another 10 plus 8.
I'm gonna roll lucky again.
Too easy. That's an 8 plus 8 is 16.
Okay. For last lucky point I got. Go.
You got this,
You already
bud.
used your last lucky point earlier. You
No,
used
I
your
had
lucky
4
point.
points. I used one
You have
earlier.
4
2
points?
now.
Wait, how do you get 4 points? Does
I
it
think
increase with your level?
It's based off your proficiency now.
You fucking
The old one was 3, now it's based
bitch.
on proficiency.
Yeah, Lucky got more broken.
Did you reroll again, sorry?
It misses you, you little sh.
Yeah. I'm about to die for the 3rd time. Give me a fucking break. Like, just like for 2 seconds, give me a
I'm sorry,
goddamn
I'm
break.
sorry.
Like, holy shit! Get off my ass! Okay? Like, I'm not into that shit.
Hold
Okay,
on.
look at who's around me. Okay? Like, look at the people around me. Get the fuck on this. Look at Xander. The guy's a fucking mountain. Okay? Beat his ass. I don't know.
Okay,
Like,
does a 20, does it, okay, does a 23 hit?
yes, a 23 hits you, absolute buffoon.
13 bludgeoning damage
Oh
and
my god.
8 acid damage.
Yes, I'm down. I know I'm down. Don't have to fucking tell me. Down
Hey,
again.
Valid
Zoldan,
crash
I know.
out, honestly.
Oh, Zoldan, I'm so sorry, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh no!
No, that's all.
Is this a TPK happening live on chat?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
You can take 33 bludgeoning damage for me and
Yo, gypsy woman on the train was
10,
right.
10 acid damage.
I'm very down. It doesn't even need to matter at this point.
Oh,
Please tell me it's my turn soon.
C's down, it's I's turn. I is... Where is my friend I? Where is I?
I just died
Oh,
in
he's over
your
here.
arms
This is
tonight.
He's
fine.
on the
Oh,
this side.
Do the death saves reset?
Yeah, that saves will reset.
But just
And it's gonna try and hit the big guy. It's rock. A 26 will hit. And a dirty 20 will hit, correct? Stand up?
Yes.
The first damage is 10 bludgeoning, so you can half that one. So that's 5 damage, and the second is 20, so you'll be taking 15 damage this round.
Okay.
Reese, you're up.
Okay. Huh.
How far away is my turn?
How many things? I'll tell you. Zoldan, then Alona. It's Zoldan next to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you guys might hate me for this, but I'm a hungry tree boy.
Yeah, go eat me, whatever. Who cares?
I was
I'm
gonna-
going for it at this point.
I was
don't
gonna
even
eat
care
Zoldan. I
anymore.
was
Just
gonna
kill
eat
him.
Zoldan.
Just kill him. Just kill him. No, I'm done with it. Just kill everyone. Who cares at this point? Just go for it.
Oh. Jesus Christ, stop.
Alright.
Okay.
so what's
I'm
your choice?
literally on full hit points. Calm the fuck down.
Well, we gotta do something about that then.
Reese and
Hi.
Steve, I will give you both. I will build you an entire MTG deck worth $50 each if you manage to kill a loner in the next round.
Shit.
I
That challenge-
bet.
Is that challenge accepted?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright,
A suggestion. Both of you can both get a sapping vine on her.
I know. Zoop.
Can I assume that they get to choose the deck?
The what, sorry?
The deck.
Don't worry about Zol.
The deck? Oh no, I've already got 2 decks in mind.
Hey, Alona.
Mhm.
Sapping Vine.
Mhm.
18 to hit?
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay.
Get fucked.
That's scary.
Poisonous Thorn. Oh, fuck, another 18. Second.
Get fucked.
No, it's a 10. I missed everything.
That's
I
not
love how
right.
it's like, I love how it's fuck off. Fuck off. Get fucked. That's not right.
The sheer
Zoldan,
rage.
just DM me your
Results.
results, yeah.
This one.
It will not matter. Alona is up next, but
I thought
Hey.
it's good to know.
First of all, mass healing word for all you fuckers who keep going down. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
I'm fucking trying.
Try harder.
Bogan.
Alright, you all get a fucking. How much is it? 37 hit points back. Don't fucking waste it.
Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my
Man.
side.
Then I'm moving to here. Then I'm going to fucking Hell Aspect again because who gives a fuck about her mental status? Hell Aspect. That tree's fucking
shit.
burning the fuck down.
Alright. Good
I
time
hope
to
you drive
introduce the new
light in the fucking
token.
forest because you ain't gonna have a forest anymore.
That
This
is
is like this
valid.
reminds me of this like dinosaur island. I'm burning this forest to the ground. Like
What
Don't worry,
your
it's in the process
100%.
right now.
what's your melee attack for me, real quick?
Melee,
Your fire melee attack. What is it?
it's a save.
What's the
Oh.
save?
It's a DC 15 dex. I don't know if that needs to be updated since I've been leveled up. I don't know.
Oh dear, it's pretty busted. It fails. How much is it gonna take?
It'll take 48 fire damage. It'll take 16.
16 times 2 is 32 damage.
And it reduces its maximum HP by the same amount.
That's not. No, I don't think that's gonna matter. I think you're gonna kill him, dude. They don't have any way to heal at the moment. I did not give them any healing abilities because.
Because that would have been busted.
Yeah. My friend's gonna get to the edge of the river, and it's going to.
Coward.
Zoldan, increase your HP for me, please.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah, wait, John's on the river. Does one take
in the river.
I don't know.
John.
I think
Yeah,
it
come
realized
on.
that.
Come at me.
I think it realized John's gonna harm me. You know
Oh,
what?
1 HP.
Fuck it. You called it out. He'll do it. That's 24 to hit. John.
Is he back in the river or?
No, he's still on the side. He's throwing rocks at you.
24 hits.
And I assume a 13 wouldn't.
No, it does not.
Cool. Let's roll those two together. You'll take 14 bludgeoning damage from him. H is down.
They're like-
Steve, it's your turn.
Baseball
My turn.
pitches?
It's just the beast
Yeah,
titan.
they're throwing rocks at you.
Alright. Reese, am I still going after the flamey lady?
Your choice, bud.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Actually,
Also, I
hold
want
up.
you to keep in mind you fell onto the ground and the tree behind you is no longer there. Just as a reminder.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Also,
And
if you
is it
think alone is-
intimidating? Can it be?
Also-
Can I intimidate them with my fucking presence? I'm a ball of fire and they're all made of wood.
No, but here's what I will say. Anytime that you guys make a melee attack against Elena in this form, you will have to make her dex check.
Or take
Quick
half
question.
damage. That's literally what it says.
Yeah.
Quick question. Is this a magical effect?
Nope.
No,
No, this is
it's
just inherent.
yeah, it's a primordial thing.
Yep.
Fuck.
Get fucked.
Okay.
With
With love. Okay, that makes it better. That makes it better.
love.
I said sending heart emojis in chat. Heart emojis in chat. Anyway. I'm gonna I'm dashing to this. I'm gonna dash to this tree. I can't do that because I've got the movement for it. Do 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 do. I'm in the tree.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, we can
Awaken.
do that.
Awaken the Australian blue dog theme, and I'm going to then, using my free bamf, boodle, and I'm going to. I've still. No, I don't have John. I'm going to then vine attack Celadrin because I'm sorry, but
I swear to God, I will find you.
oh god. So sapping vine at advantage, did you say, DM?
Yeah, it's because it's flank.
For the sake of my own survival?
At advantage, my ass.
That's 27 to hit, bud. That's a
Yeah,
19
yeah,
to
yeah. It
15.
hits. Whatever. No one cares. Yeah, yeah. It hits.
I'm so sorry, Nick. Please forgive me.
I have no counterplay. I can't do anything. Give me a chance. Like, some counter, anything to do. Like, I'm begging here.
It's really funny. This combat was meant to counter Alona and Xander, right? So you can give them disadvantage on all their stuff and restrain them so they couldn't help you guys. But it's just fucked everyone else over. This is all on you guys. Why did you split up?
Split up.
Why would you not instantly come together?
Split up my ass. We're next to each other. What do you mean split up?
You're next to each other after how long? And
The last 10 rounds, because in case you haven't noticed, I haven't moved.
The Dryads had
Like
to move you
4
together.
rounds.
The Dryads have been helping you group you back up together. They've been dragging you around.
Crazy, dude.
What
On
about
that
you?
note, do I have advantage to attacking with one of the thorn whips?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I just want to check.
You can still make your 2 thorn checks against him. Just be aware that he still has resistance against poison damage.
Oh, it's all good. I have played. That's a 21 to hit, but I'm sorry.
Wait. Sorry. Don't I still have Sanctuary? Can you not target me or something?
Oh,
But yeah, he does.
that is true.
Whoa, hold on.
Thank God
Yes,
for
Sanctuary,
Alona.
though. Hold up. Are you continuing to hold your spell that's giving them all the stat then?
Yeah,
Oh no. But
because that would have been gone
Because
ages
you've
ago.
done Sanctuary in that multiple times
Sanctuary.
Yeah, so
Sanctuary's
that would have
not a
fallen.
concentration spell, is it?
now. Sanctuary's
Yeah,
not
it is.
concentration?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It hasn't been used as a buff or anything though.
This
Like-
thing.
I only
No, the radiance.
yeah.
But-
Like,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
been-
Okay,
So that should have
I
dropped
would've been
rounds
fine with it
ago.
anyway.
okay. So Sanctuary's still technically up for Celadon. I was under the assumption it was not. So it's.
You're good.
Okay, so can I just retroactive take that all back? Because I wouldn't have been able to get him with the sapping vine.
Because
I wouldn't have been
you're
able to.
fearing for your life from
Because
Nicholas.
technically-
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Just make it quick. Target John. Fuck it.
Yep. River boy.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
it still would have hit John, right?
Yeah, my attack would have still hit John. Yeah.
We might use the same attack roll, John, just because it makes my life easier and speeds us up. We have been playing for 5 hours, so
Alright, so he's grappled then with the sapping vine and then
Yep.
The 21 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. That is 13 points of piercing damage plus that is 15 points of poison damage, so that's all
down.
28.
You know what I said?
And then
Waste it.
and then I flip my
I haven't had a
last
turn.
I flip my last flipper at Zoldan because fucking why
Uh-oh.
not?
If I was actually able to have a turn, I could like thunderwave and kill a bunch of these things, but
So sorry.
No.
Can I just ask out of curiosity, how much HP are you guys at? Like,
I have not been hit.
I have
Hey,
barely been hit.
225.
So let me get this straight, right? The 2 main villains are teleporting 3 people who we can't hit and haven't taken damage, and we're all almost dead. Have I summarized the situation somewhat reasonably?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Well,
about
that seems
right.
fair and balanced. Let's continue.
Hey,
Would
look,
Zoldan work
I'm just gonna
right?
say, people kept hitting the little guys when the little guys don't do that much. All the little guys are dead. I can even remove them off the map for you.
Would I technically have flanking because one of the trains is there?
I am
against
not
Zoldan?
gonna give you fucking flanking.
Yeah,
Check.
that's a reach,
I'm
bud. That's a
cruel,
Oh
reach.
That's
shit,
fucking
that's not good. That's a natural 19 plus 8. I'm sorry, it's a 27 to hit. And I rolled good. That's 16 points of piercing damage and hang on. Oh shit, that's almost maxed. That's 16 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna deflect attack as much as I freaking can. Where is the thing?
Xander, you're up next. Just think of your turn, and then after Xander, it's John and Celadrin.
I prevent 22, so I take 14.
Yes.
So, and how much was poison?
16. I
So
rolled
that
a
was-
6 and 2 5s.
So
And
I
then-
just take no damage.
because of the resistance.
Oh no, the resistance isn't a thing.
Oh, sorry, it's not up anymore.
Oh no,
Yeah,
okay.
No, it's not up.
So it's still 22. Cool. Like total.
Yes. Yes.
Eh.
And
I'm
I'ma
removing the
just,
thing
I'ma
now.
just, I'ma just sit in a tree.
Xander, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab John.
Might be a good idea.
Do I
Um,
need to roll anything to pick him up?
Let me get my Word document open. I'm also going to double check with you real quick. You struggle with swimming, correct?
Yes, but I also have
Mm.
40 feet of movement.
Remember, you're at quarter speed for swimming.
Yeah, I know. I just need to grab him and throw him.
Okay, bud.
Okay. Could you make a DC?
At least push him
Just-
towards the fucking edge. I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, they're not there yet. As you kind of hop in, you notice some tentacles in the water. They look like jellyfish stingers kind of coming out. You can grab John, and I'll let you place him on the opposite side of you because you're tall enough that you're not touching the bottom of the bank yet.
Okay.
So if John wants to move himself over here,
Still unconscious, but
still unconscious for now. John, as you start to roll your D4 first off.
D4 or death
Yeah,
save?
D4.
Oh, do I have to roll the damage since I've still got him in the bind?
No.
Okay.
3.
We're being nice now.
3.
No longer being mean.
3
Yep.
HP.
Yep. I just want to ask. I want to clarify. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've stopped even paying attention to who's got acid on them. As you start to stumble awake because you feel kind of Vareth starting to like pull and tug at you a little bit, and slowly healing you in the water, you notice her tentacles over here. Now you know that her tentacles are very, very bad, and if they touch you or anyone else, it's gonna suck. To, let's say, give it a number, if you don't beat a DC 20 dexterity saving throw to get away from it, you get paralyzed, the poison condition, and 2d6 poison every round, unless healed by a magical effect.
Hey, yo, that's me.
The magic effects.
For fuck's sake.
I will give you, unlike last time where I didn't give you one, I will give you your bonus action to give Xander your teleport thing, because you're aware of what this is, and even
Yep,
half
okay.
unconscious, you're aware enough to get him the fuck out.
Xander, you get an Bardic Inspiration, D10.
D10.
So if you need to make a save, you can just make the save and get out.
Because it lets you teleport as well, so you won't get hit by the tentacles.
The teleport is triggered on just using the Bardic Inspiration,
Yeah.
not on actually succeeding, so it's kind of a bit of a cheat way to get out of a lot of things.
Celadon, you're up.
Right.
Right. I am up.
You're currently flanked.
I'm gonna I'm gonna just start stabbing anything around me. So I'm gonna use the lightning dagger on the guy right in front of me. This guy.
Theoretically save Alona some mental distress. Are you sure you would not disengage and run away, or are you sure you want to start attacking shit?
Well, here's the thing, right? If we don't kill them, we're all gonna die, right? Like, let's be honest here.
Speak yourself.
Well, okay, well, we don't all have 300 HP. How often have you even been targeted by these stupid-ass teleporting, invisible, stupid people?
In between them all, do I know?
Okay, you know what? You know what? You're right. I'm out of here. I'm disengaging. I'm disengaging and running. See you later. See ya. I'm off the map. I'm using bonus action dash. Fucking action dash. I'm gone. Fuck all of this. Bye bye. I'm done. See ya.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I'm not doing dealing with invisible teleporting tree fuckers. Like, no, thank you. You guys can deal with that. I'm out.
That's
Like,
pretty fun.
We just lost.
Um,
no.
I'm
Tree
calling
and
this
Tree Steve,
this
that's
episode Celadrin's Crash Out.
Let's go.
That's valid. That is valid.
Saturn is
I
out.
assume
His turn is over.
22
He's
is gonna
out. He's disengaging.
You, Elena?
He's
Sorry?
just done.
I assume a 22 is gonna hit you.
Yeah, it will.
I'll do my damage first, and I'll let you do yours. That's 22 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
6 acid damage, and you now have acid on you. I was originally during this combat going to stack the acid on everyone, but I realized that
The
that
fire would make it volatile, and so it would no longer exist anymore. It would just go into the atmosphere. I'm a chemist. You have to listen to me.
Whoa!
magical acid.
Okay,
It's
see,
true.
it's not just me who's getting pissed here.
I'm thinking ahead. She's an
we've got-
alchemist. She's an alchemist.
Does 20 hit?
Yeah, it will.
Because this one hasn't even been hit yet. So that's 13 bludgeoning
Huh.
and 8 acid. Now I have to make 2 dex checks. I'm probably going to fail both. Yep, fail
What was the acid damage?
and fail. How much was the acid damage? 8 damage. Actually, doesn't 18 pass the dex check? Surely not.
Yeah, it'll be half damage.
Oh shit. Okay, so how much was the first one?
The first one. Where is it? It's 24 half, so 12.
No, the first one would be 48. The second one, how much is the second one going to be?
13.
13. And that'll stay the same because it has a vulnerability to fire. Weeping Tree and B is going to swing at you. Once again, I'm going to roll my attack. Oh, no, I won't. I'll roll my first attack, and then we will do your dex check, and then we'll go from there. 24 will hit, dealing 19 bludgeoning damage, and 11 acid damage. It'll then make its dex check.
How much acid,
Rolling.
sorry? I'm doing this on the fly.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. 11 acid damage. It rolls a 4 on its saving throw, meaning that you get to do your damage on it.
Okay. It failed it?
It failed it, yep.
So double this.
You just have to get a 24.
25, 50.
25, so that'll be 50 damage. This one is melted as it starts touching you.
Okay. There's a second one? Was that
The first one doesn't, but you took him from 105 down to 44.
today?
If that helps.
Literally.
Eyes across the river, and it's gonna start screaming out. And you can't understand what it's saying, but it's definitely saying something. Reese, you're up. Reese, what's your HP at the moment? Is it still 187?
No, I have been hit once.
Yeah. How much?
158.
Yeah, I think I hit you with 8 explosion damage one time.
Yeah, and I got hit with something else as well at some point.
I see.
One time.
Cool. Too easy. You can take your turn now.
Cool. Easy meal. Flaming insanity thing. I think I'll go the easy meal. Hey, Zoldan.
Uh-oh.
Sapping Vine. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
11 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Poisonous Thorns. That's gonna hit. That's a 26. That is 13 piercing damage and 11 poison damage.
And I'm down again.
Oh my god.
Tasty, tasty.
Not my fault. You
let-
can-
Yes, it is! Emotional because it's my job to keep you all fucking alive!
Let's put Emily in more distress. Hey, John.
Oh my god. Yeah.
18 to
To be
hit.
fair, Emily, this isn't our fault, okay? I don't know what you want us to do here. Like,
Not die,
He's-
thanks.
he's trying to deflect everything he can. Like, what do you want him to do? Like,
18 to hit, John.
You were there with for 100
He
years
could've-
or more.
Does a what hit?
Disengaged and ran away.
18.
Yes, that hits.
You're down. I'm not gonna bother rolling. If your HP total is accurate, you're just down.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me! Oh, Zoldan, just roll your fucking saving throw, dude.
Doesn't matter if it blows anyone.
Now, I need to be honest too. I actually removed a lot of stuff from this combat, and half those guys died, like, because I couldn't find them on the map, so I just deleted them, right? So this is half the amount, and both the DMs checked this to make sure it was fine, and they all said it was fine. Yeah, okay, cool.
It's just been a matter of some people rolled amazing, some people rolled like ass.
Some people made interesting life choices.
This has gone some interesting places.
Alona, you're up.
Okay. Can I? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna try to mass healing word while I'm fucking a lava monster. Okay. Or
I don't know if I want to allow that.
you don't have to.
I will say make it a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
I have to make it.
Yep.
27.
Yeah, you're good. Cast your spell.
Okay. Everyone will be getting 18.
Yay!
Good point.
Including me.
I'm a punching bag. I just
Am I
realized.
actually gonna get a? Am I actually gonna get a turn?
Find out next time.
Okay. This motherfucker, can he please make the dex save? And I'm trying to burn anything that I touch around him too.
Oh, look, I think he's just gonna fail, dude. He has a -1 to dex. I started doing my room, because... this is killing me.
I just put the crit damage on, he takes 60 damage.
Okay, so...
How much health?
Yeah, he fails. He takes the 65 damage. He's
Yep.
dead.
This one's still alive, right?
That's me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
No.
this way. I want to touch every tree other than the one that's touching Zoldan. Every tree that this one is like the tree this one is touching. Okay?
Can you draw red on those trees for me, please?
Anything that I can touch that's flammable that will touch this son of a bitch.
Wait, but how does Alona even know he's there? Because, like, just for consistency purposes, doesn't he have passive invisibility? Wouldn't Alona not know where the fuck he is?
I've been in this tree for a while and been like
Oh, actually,
hitting
no, there is
shit.
a stat check to see that. My bad. There is actually a
Because,
stat.
like, I think,
Should be on
sorry,
his
I don't
sheet.
want to be a dick here, but by consistency, right?
No,
they're
you're right.
No, no,
passively
you are right.
Like,
What is it? What do I have to roll?
Oh shit.
Oh, you know what?
Emily, don't be
Okay,
scared.
let's do
please.
this. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. DC 18 intelligence. For false
Intelligence?
appearance. Yeah, it's in.
Can't I just perceive? Okay, it's just an intelligence check. I swear to
DC
God.
18, I think they said.
Fucking work, I'm crashing out.
Really? Join the club! Join the
Reese,
fucking
I will
club!
make you do the dex check anyway because you're currently inside that tree.
That
Any
is
damage the tree will
valid.
take, you are going to take.
I'm
Only for
looping
fire
around.
damage.
That is a natural one.
Take double damage.
I am happy taking the double damage.
Am I just doing my regular?
Yeah,
Right, roll
do
it.
your regular roll, and then we'll just double that, and then it's gonna get doubled after that again. It's 4 times.
Oh fuck, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna die here.
Doesn't my sister just die?
What was that, sorry, dude? 20?
So I take
Yeah.
80 damage.
20, 40, 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I can
Reese?
indeed. That is a natural 2 for an 11.
You are now unconscious until another Dryad wakes you up. If it comes to your round before then, without anyone waking you up,
The tree's
you
still
will not be able
burning.
to move. It just takes the damage. It has to auto take the damage.
Huh.
Treant Sapling G, where are you? It's my friend on the riv. No, where the fuck is he? He's over here. Okay. 5, 10. He's gonna attack you to wake you up. That's a 16 to hit the tree. That will hit you. You are now awake.
Sorry, was that me?
Yeah, that was you.
I am awake. Very nice.
Steve, you're up.
I'm up. Now, I guess I'm
You guys
going
are
to
learning your
just
lessons.
do what I gotta do.
I'm
Can I teleport to the trees to the opposite side of the river?
Yes, you may.
Cool.
As you get over there, you hear the sapling screeching out, and it is calling for wisteria.
Groovy. Mum's coming.
About to burn.
That's scary lady. Alright, I'm within range.
I swear to God.
Can I ask a question, DM?
Yeah, go for it.
Would I do it because they're in the water? Because they're in the water.
You do you, boo. I think so, but
Dryad sister.
If it were me, I'd do it.
Alright. 'Tis going to be done. Alrighty. Sapping Vine. I'm going after the barbarian first. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's a 10. That won't hit. Yay! First Poison Thorn. Oh god, that's against John. That's 21. That's not good.
That hits.
I'm sorry, Steve.
That's 13 points of piercing damage straight up. Plus,
Okay.
that's 11 points of poison damage.
Okay, I'm down again.
Okay.
No.
Yay, the
Second.
unlock continues. Let's go.
I actually haven't done anything for like 3 turns.
That's how I felt before I ran away. You should run away too.
I
It's actually very
can't.
effective at stopping the
can't.
stun lock. It's very effective at stopping the stun lock.
I get
recommend it.
picked up after my turn passes, and then before my turn comes around again, I get knocked down again.
I'm in the same
And
boat.
I guess I go after the other prey, which is it Xander in the?
Yeah.
sand is in the water, or you can hit.
It's all done.
Is
Yeah,
it?
no, come on.
It's
Just
all there.
go for Zoldan. At this
Do I go
point,
for
like,
Zoldan?
just lean into it.
Alright.
Like,
Alright, cool. That's 17 plus 8. That's 25 a hit, bro. I'm sorry. I love you a lot. Oh shit, that's almost max. That's 11 points. And then that's... Alright, so that's... Okay, that's only 15 points of damage.
Deflect
15
attack.
points of damage.
Let's try.
Come on, buddy.
0.
So what's it like playing the game, guys? Like,
I know, right?
I don't
0.
know. I didn't play for the first 3 hours of this session.
Exactly. And then yeah, I just blend back into the tree.
Like
That's me fast. I'm done. I'm hiding. I'm sorry.
Well, I think the lesson from this combat is leave when you fucking can.
I've tried to teach
Xander,
him.
you're up. I mean,
I
they
would
were
like to
making
point
combat,
out
but-
I was teleporting myself and others away from
you were
danger.
doing well.
It wasn't until I was
It wasn't
thrown
you.
in the river.
Sorry.
Sorry, bud.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can move him up to the bank with you. Get out of the water.
Sweet. Fuck for that.
Okay. Is he knocked out? Okay. What I'm going to suggest, at the end of your turn, we are going to pause this and resume next week. If that's okay with everyone else, because I'm dying, it's 9:40, and I
It's-
was meant to be at my brother's house 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we've been playing for 5 hours, guys.
Yeah,
That's not an exaggeration.
I know. I know.
Alright, we'll pick back up.
Wait up, let him finish his turn.
Oh,
real
yeah,
quick,
yeah,
so
yeah,
it
yeah,
starts
yeah, yeah.
at the top of initiative.
How high is Reese in the tree? Or are you on the ground?
Reese currently is the tree, and I've said if you hit it with fire damage, it hits him anyway, so...
Don't worry, he'll burn.
Oh, God.
Look, right there.
She's gone dangerous. She's gone dangerous.
Maybe save the one dying in the river.
John's
Yeah,
been
he's a
taken up
lot.
on the bank.
He's on
Even
Yeah,
the
better. Do you have a healing potion on you?
bank.
No.
Does he have a healing potion on him?
Don't think so.
You know I'm not a healer, right? I'm actually not.
Do you think I am?
No, but like, what is it? Have a healing potion or two, just in case, you know. Everyone, get a fucking healing potion. God.
Why should
Almost,
I?
almost like the person who had the healing potions was yoinked from the party when we arrived.
That's
Yeah.
so
I also
true.
I also had some of your big ones as well. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, Xander, finish your turn.
Okay. Swing with the Afridi blade. That's 29.
I assume that hits.
Gonna hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
That is 20 damage, and 9 fire.
So I take 18 fire damage. Is that
don't
correct,
know.
Mr. DM?
Yes, that's correct.
Very nice. Did I take the slashing damage as well?
Yeah, but it's just the base damage.
So that was 20 slashing damage, is that right, Jordan?
Yes, that's with the rage.
God damn. You know, on a pretty good roll, you could kill me here.
Please, please.
Please?
I beg you, please. Kill him.
Literally, if you roll 2 more damage than you just rolled, you can kill me.
I proceed to punch the tree.
That would do less damage. Do the one that does more.
I do 10 damage as a melee unarmed strike.
Yes, I know.
Divine.
Jordan, I hate to be a pain. Did you use your bonus action to bloody increase your damage by radiant on necrotic?
It's not a bonus action, mate. It just happens.
Did you remember to add it?
Well, I'm assuming a 22 hits.
Yes, please also remember to add your Divine Fury.
Yes, I keep forgetting, my bad. So, if you want this all to be, how much health are you on?
40. 40. You've got 40 in you. I've seen you
Hang
do
on,
more.
Let me do some math real quick. So fire damage is double.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you die. I do 21 plus 22. So
Oh, I'm dead.
43
Yep.
plus 11. Due to Divine Fury.
54 points of damage, and I'm dead!
There you go.
Thank Augustin. He's not here to save us anymore.
All of a sudden, just out of nowhere. Thanks.
Lona, you look around and behind the tree behind you, Orbison's standing there watching.
Why does the meat, you know the guy in the yellow suit with the yellow sunnies sits there
Yep.
with his-
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's just that.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
That's my
Well, with the end of Xander's turn, we'll call that there for this one. We'll pick it back up from this spot next time. Thanks for playing, guys. This went places. And thank you all so much for watching. We will catch you next week for more insanity, I'm sure. But until then, may all your rolls be 20s.